This season of the Hot Potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the Empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the RimWorld Hot Potato, picking up after Miko. I did take a quick glance and see what he's up to, what his general thoughts are, and scrub through his stream a little bit to see generally how the colony is doing. And it's doing familiar, which is both good and bad. Good on one hand because we don't have to spend quite as much time figuring out what's going on where and why, but a little bit bad because I expected a little bit more improvement. After my last turn, I made mention in Discord that we need continuous improvement over defenses, but that really hasn't happened. So I'm going to be looking at adjusting that a lot during my turn here. Probably just overhauling this completely, because it hasn't done a whole lot. We've got a little more floor traps going on, which is good and fine, but when you get attacked by like 70 to 80 people, you know, 30 some traps isn't gonna make a huge difference. And then when you start fighting a bunch of centipedes too, if you get like 20 centipedes in here, we're screwed. We do have a lot of turrets, but the military turrets have a really long cooldown or so. I wanted something a little bit faster firing, was hoping we get a flame turret. We do have a flame turret. We have one flame turret. The range is a little bit short, but yeah, we'll see. We do also have some double auto cannons. Not sure what those are. They got a minimum range though. Armor penetration 38, stopping power only 0.5, 25 damage, 6 shot burst. Accuracy's not phenomenal. Okay, they're just like a military turret, but plus, I guess. I mean, the penetration's not terrible. It's only 16% on the military turret, 38% on the double autocannon. Is quite okay. I was more thinking we get flame turrets like on the flank or so. So then as they come in and around the corner, they get blasted by fire, scatter, and we can just light them up and all that, because if you can't make a faster turret, you slow the enemy down, and to slow the enemy down, them being on fire is a pretty good way of doing that. Back here it doesn't do a whole lot, and I'd imagine this thing goes boom when it dies. Shabby says it goes boom when it dies. Missed Miko's turn last night / this morning, so no idea what's going on. I know we took all cower out of the meanie. Took all cower out of the meanie. There's a bit of colors going on. What is this floor? Oh, smooth marble. Oh, okay, this is painted smooth marble. Okay. Sure. Ah, wooden double bed, excellent. Damn. Damn, who's got the garbage bed? I assumed the garbage bed was then just removed. I see Dire Dwarf just doesn't have a bed anymore. In fact, we're missing 2 beds? I like the little bed drama going on here. I'm still not sure what that is. So we'll see about getting some beds in there. We've got some unknown beds over here. It's not a huge deal. Our colonist count is getting to a very critical point. I don't know. I don't think there's a specific threshold anymore. It used to be that the storytellers had associated with them and their definitions filed a specific colonist number that they would just go bonkers at and just flip the lid. I want to say Cassandra nowadays is between 11 and 20 colonists. Around 20 colonists, she goes to like -1 weight, so she actively works to kill people off. Like, she literally wants people dead. So we're sitting at 17 right now, which is pretty scary. I think if we get any more than this, we're running a really good risk of Cassandra actively trying to kill people. Make sure the old base bedrooms are locked, causes so many issues. Oh yeah, these beds over here, they're nice for visitors. They are forbidden. They're nice for visitors, but yeah, people just like auto-assigning to these beds for whatever reason, even though it's a terrible room. They assign themselves to the room. They're like, ugh, this dorm sucks. Well, take a nice bedroom. Look at these good bedrooms. Jeez. So, I was gonna see, do we have any uninstalled double beds? We have plenty of normal wooden beds. Okay. Did that select? That also selected the basket and whatever that is. So 9 normal standard single beds. I think I'll just deconstruct and we'll convert that wood into then double beds. Or, assuming we have an okay amount of marble and stuff to rip apart. I know we had a lot of stone chunks before doing the library situation last time. Looks like we're mostly rocking granite, which is fine for defensive walls and all that stuff. I suppose all... What is this? Is this a hammock? There's a hammock in the sarcophagus room. Oh, I feel bad for whoever auto-assigns themselves to that. Although the room might not be that bad. No, it's very impressive. It's actually pretty okay sleeping in there. Nice, they don't really mind it. Which policy should be activated for all tabs in better pawn control configuration cog? Configure which policies should be activated for all tabs in the better pawn control configuration cog. I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming that's the type of thing like an oxygen not included where it's just like emergency and they just like auto force themselves to do work and stuff like that. Big boy ship should be somewhere too. The big boy ship. Yeah. Like the big one. Wow, yeah, look at that, the Pelican. Look at that. It's strange that it can be minified. Why can this be minified? That's really weird. That's really, really weird. Maybe we, yeah, maybe we see about getting that installed somewhere. It looks like we're doing that there. That's fine. That's okay. So yeah, I want to take a look at defenses and see about getting that sorted because I'm not happy with the current state of it. Just select all similar things on map. Did that also select? No, it didn't. Okay. So we are okay for most of this wall. Mind that out to make sure we have vision. We're okay there still. We're okay on the left flank a little bit. It could be that we use a little more thickening up here, just to further encourage them to come around. Obviously, our kill zone's going to be complicating things because these, well, are also turrets that would also count, so sappers may not want to go in through that way. However, this being an open door, they may still come on through. I'm not 100% sure. That turret seems fine. We got a bit of a gap here that they could squeeze through. That looks okay. That's looking fine. All of this is questionable. I think we need another one. Down in here. And there is also, where else was someone that they could squeeze through? Oh yeah, right up here. So we do that. So then that's settled and handled so that we don't have to worry about that. As far as this goes, I'd like to kick all this back a little bit. I'd like all these to fire at basically the same time, but their outer edge that they can see being where they come at us. So like they'd be walking out here around the corner and suddenly whammo, turrets is what I would like. Range 29 though, some people could outrange that, so that might not work out that well. It's just a bit of a problem because sappers could just say that this whole area is bonkers and force themselves to go around. Because like I said before, they will just like go ahead and go around if they need to. Hey, how you doing, Overflow? Welcome, welcome. Sparthathan as well. Morning, probably gonna lurk and sleep. Geez, that's a big ship. Yeah, the Avenger is massive. Absolutely huge. Blue Jay, hello, hello. An avoid grid option in dev mode. Yeah, I don't want to pop that on because it doesn't really tell you the whole picture. I covered that in a video where it doesn't show you very hugely clearly where the weights are. Like it changes the color of areas where there's like a saturation of turrets, but it doesn't do a great job of telling you like, you know, this is super weak compared to the strongest color that you've got. It weights things kind of oddly. I don't really want to bother with dev mode stuff. I think dev mode is a bit cheaty. Alright, did we have any reminders, by the way? Yeah, reminder steel. Cannot afford to spend steel on frivolous things anymore. We need every scrap to get a SOS ship into space. We need roughly 3 to 1 to 1 steel, plasteel components. We need to start pumping this objective if we're going to actually finish any goals this season. Ooh, I agree. I was thinking that this week we'd already basically be starting on taking out the Empire. I'm not sure if we have anything towards that or not. Because even the ship that we got last week, plenty of fuel, and it's got like, what are they doing down here? No Snapolis, what are you doing? Oh, well, what are you doing? Well, they're dead for sure. We're gonna take them out probably. Some oases, nice. I was thinking we'd already be kicking off with the war this week, because we're already in a pretty good spot. But maybe we do that this turn, because I don't know how many missiles this thing can hold, but the other ship could hold like 16, which I think is plenty for taking out a, whatever. Up to 42 passengers. Wow. You don't do bombing, it seems. So this doesn't really help us with that. We can move people there en masse, but we can't actually bomb with that, it seems. The Albatross, though, specifically has 6 out of 16 bombs with normal accuracy. So there's that. We could just, like, send a couple people down there for hauling stuff up. 16 bombs can do a bunch of damage unless they're in an annoying mountain spot. And then it could be a little bit rougher, but we'll see. Pelican strictly for transport. Yeah, it's not great. Miko wanted to get himself to Psylink 6 for Berserk Pulse, but eh. Well, Berserk Pulse is like brokenly strong, but that is quite the stretch. Psylink 6 is that's gonna take a while of doing. Bar gold ore. Mrs. Cookie found a lump of gold ore nearby. Also some gold ore nearby from Daddy Loader. 2 manhunting cats. Oh. Compacted steel deposit, bold found. So we got a little bit of that to do. We'll take the ship out and mine it up. Gargantuan structure going on. Is that what this is? Yeah, that's what that is. Sammy Garrador, Prime Counselor. Build a monument to commemorate the personal hygiene of her uncle. Alright. Stony. Very, very stony. Protect it for 34. If any piece is destroyed, the enforcement system will activate and a Mech cluster will land. Lancers, pikemen, scythers, proximity activators, unstable power cells, 5 gloom lights, Mech capsule, drop beacon, mini slugger, auto charge, and auto inferno. Nothing really that scary. An Archotech Eye, anti-grain warhead, and uranium. Alright, take it or leave it. We protect a monument for 1.8 more days. Shouldn't be too bad to do. Sarcophagi? Yeah, I don't know what's in these. I haven't looked yet. Yeah, Praise the Sunset. Wizard. No, that's... Yeah, Mr. Mech. Cookie Monster, I'm assuming so. Praise the Sunset. Yazzle. Yeti. Hitomi. Part-Time Trigger. Thels. Morris. Makena. Bloody Drongo. Black Gear. Yeah, most of those are previous colonists. Nice. Okay, yeah, that was it for reminders. Alright. So we'll take a look and see what we can do for the defenses. Researching currently nuclear power. Sure. I know we had a lot of uranium before, or maybe that was a previous save, I'm not sure. MAAI chips, well there you go, these things. We needed these for brand stuff, didn't we? They turned into like 5 something or another each, I thought. Okay. Right, yeah, beds. Probably just reinstall a couple of these down here, honestly. That'll be fine. It's a little bit hard knowing which one's a prisoner bed with this this leather on. Weird clipping going on in Shabby's room. Looking like we're getting there with stuff, though. We got a decent stockpile of medicine. Absolutely a load of herbal medicine. We're still using herbal medicine. Generally. Large cuts, potentially fatal diseases. Yeah, herbal medicine would be okay, because we actually have doctors. Yeah, we got doctors. Priorities are a little bit all over the place. Like, you'll see that phase where everybody just, like, they need something done quick and they put somebody on priority 1 and it just kind of exacerbates over time. Snowballs a little bit. We might have to rip all that down again. I don't know if I really want to do a whole stream again, just, like, continuing that on and putting that load onto Sui. I don't know about that, because usually that's how it is, and it's just like, ah, it's good enough, I'll work with it, and the next person can sort it, but one of these days I gotta do it too. Potato plants? But it's tilled fertilized soil. No, no, no. We'll switch this over to... I don't know, what else we got? What do we got for cheese weenie production and pizza production? Hops? Loads of hops. Why so many hops? Oh my god, electric butcher with a cool table saw thing. Wow! Beds can be painted, but just the posts, the sheets cannot be, unfortunately. That's determined by the material that they're made out of. Do we have the brew table somewhere around? Am I missing it? I like that the library's getting done. That's good. I don't see a brew table anywhere. That would explain why we have so many hops. Oh god. Could also see about the large stove is so huge. Holy shit. Prepare meals and cook significantly faster and in higher quantities. Workbench allows for bulk production of meals. Work speed factor plus 50%. Ace. Could make so many pizzas with that. If we weren't just making pizzas, I'd say sure, go for it. I'm assuming we're still on cheese weenie diet. It looks like it. We're making meat out of, or pizza out of buffalo meat and potatoes. Sure. There it is, brewery. That's the one. I think I'm gonna convert this. I think I'm gonna convert all of this. And just select these guys. Hops. And does wart also work in these? Wart does not work in those. That's okay though. I think this is just like extra big storage stuff, but I don't know. If we really need more, we can get into another standard refrigerator and put things other than corpses in there. There's a lot of stuff in this fridge, man. 1,100 kilograms of corpse in there. Oofda. Hello, Lithriandel. Beagle stopped the hops field. It kind of needed to happen if we got the this huge surge going. We got Devil Strand happening still. Cabbage, cotton. All sorts of stuff over here. Heel roots turned off, which is fine. Yeah, so corn, cotton, cabbage. Okay, heal root was moved. Oh god, okay. That's fine. Gonna get a lot of heal root. So I don't know, how about shit, some onions? Onions are cool. Is anything like extra sensitive to fertility? Not really. Nah, not that I see. A lot of stuff that's half sensitive to it, so it doesn't care if it's fertilized or not very much. Onions will be okay though. We'll switch potatoes over to onions, because potatoes have a low sensitivity, which allows them to work in stony soil better than other crops. But it also means that like in hydroponics and in rich soil and stuff like that, it actually is significantly worse. Like hugely so. Get a miner out to harvest stuff and things with this albatross. For mining, we got dewdrop crystal. There's a little bit of everything. Can you even defend yourself, dewdrop? Yeah, you can. You get an M4. Alright, so dewdrop crystal. Load it up. You can head out with... Well, no, you don't need the donkeys, like, at all. The ship will take care of that. Bring some pizza with. We'll say 20. I don't think you need that much, though. And... do we have bedrolls? No, no bedrolls. No, no bedrolls. Okay, so bring the pizzas with. You can just sleep in the ship, I guess. We'll load it up. Have you head out and grab all the... Whoops. Have you head out and grab all of the ores and stuff that we're finding around. We're still scanning for gold, steel, and plasteel. That's fine. That's good. Components were also needed, I think Miko said, for Save Our Ship. All of that's done. Okay. You guys will have to walk me through how that works. I've not had a chance to play with Save Our Ship proper. I never got far enough in that. A lot of advanced components, though. Like, a lot of advanced components. Gold ore, steel. We can go for that first. Drop in the center, that'll be okay. Nice. Deconstructed ship lol misclicks. Yeah. Oops, sorry about the fucking, I don't know, the Pelican X12 over here, the Mark 7 thing. I just accidentally deconstructed it with a dude who's got like 2 skill. Yeah, that's gone. Rip that thing. Oh yeah, the cats. Right. It looks like you landed on the cats. Well done. You want to self-tend or cover those scratches up? I forgot this is the one that's got the cats. Suppose I should have looked. And we're done with that. Pick those up. Keep them in your pocket. Finish up the mining. Forlorn refugees. 14 desperate refugees. Leader called Kenta claimed to have lost their home in a recent attack. Begs for permission to stay for 12 days so they can rest and regroup. They'll work and fight for free during that time. Some may offer to join us, reward you later for helping them. No way to know their true intentions. I'd be cool if they give us something, but I'm not sure I'd be very happy with them actually trying to join us. I'd imagine this is looking at how many colonists we've got, and the chance of that would be tied in, kind of like with prisoners and how often they just straight up die on you. I guess why not for 12 days? It's a bunch more people. We got rooms for them. We can say, sure, come on in. There's 15 beds there. No, they're not all going to join, but one or two might offer to join, and we're going to say no to that, because I don't think we can fit in any more colonists here. We're already at, like, critical mass with it. I mentioned before, at 20 colonists, Cassandra just goes completely apeshit bonkers, and that's -1 weight that she gives. She's going to actively try and kill you. We might already be at kind of that point at, like, -0.2 or -0.3, where it's just, like, a little bit actively trying to kill us, but she's going to be going apeshit here pretty soon. We'll accept it and see what they do for us, because sometimes they give you, like, really nice proper rewards. And then we get, like, this huge mini thing. So, all? And clean. The rest, I don't really care, like, at all. Like, at all. If we get the cool what's-his-butt coming by to, like, sell dudes, maybe we take them all prisoner, lock them into a room, take them all prisoner, and sell them immediately. Get a bunch of score. Get the work done, just don't give them a good gear. Yeah, no, don't give them any gear. Ideally. I don't think they'll automatically put on stuff. They're not working. They're just hauling some steel around right now. I think we're okay. How you doing though, Arch? Our stand-in for this season of Hot Potato. If anybody can't make their stream, Arch Playstuff is the one to take over. Hope you're doing okay, Arch. Really, you're still doing that? Run and gun! Blam! I didn't think these things would still be aggroed. Alright, back to work. Man, they really don't like you, Dewdrop. They don't like you at all. You need to break some legs. You need to get your hands on this potato. It's a nice save. We're in a pretty good spot. I'm happy that the everything is still around. What's happening over here? Hey, soft tea, tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. History group visiting with a few items to trade. Probably nothing really mentioning. Well, a jump pack potentially. How many pizzas is a junk pack? Junk pack? Jump pack. Jet pack. That's the one. Oh. Oh right, yeah, they got Scaria nowadays. That's right. And all these new game things going on. Lawman broke down. Really? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Well, look here, Mr. Man with sky-high expectations, being a refugee from another colony after a war or whatever. Displaced castaway. Geez, chemical fascination, misogynist, greedy. What a piece this guy is. What an absolute piece he is. Just some of these people are just like, they're just horrible, horrible colonists to have. Alright, load it up with you. It's nice that this colony is still going. Because that's always the trick, is like when the colony wipes, it takes everybody like a turn or two to like resituate and re-get everything set up for them the way they like it and all that. This colony's been around for, I think this is the 3rd or 4th week with it now. So everybody has pretty good familiarity with where things are and what's set up and all that. Like once you get the tailoring order set, we could just ignore this, it should be fine. Maybe just periodically bump up the quality requirement when we get really good crafters to like good and higher and all that. But it's nice as things go on. It becomes easier and easier and easier. Oh nice, advanced solar generators, 3000 watts. Wow. It's cool. We're doing pretty okay. Jump cat. A jump cat, there you go. Does it make a lot of meowing sounds as you jump around too? Meow! There it goes! I hear it! I see the skies! As it just coughs hairballs up on everything as it passes by. That's how it does strip bombing. Nice. Licking its thrusters in the middle of the living room and everything. Fantastic. I guess I'll do a little bit of trading to see if we can pick up that jump cat. Miko. Uh-oh. What are you doing to me, game? It even paused. What's happening? Taurus? Taurus or Miko? One of ya. A word of love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire in the listener. For days afterwards, they'll feel psychically induced romantic attraction toward the other person. I mean, I guess technically you could do that. Miko, where are you even at? What are you doing? Oh, you're literally right there. Oh, we made this a throne room. Well, better than the throne hallway, I suppose. I imagine Sui fixed that straight away. Like, right away. Like, what is this garbage? And sorted it. Why did it pause? I was expecting a major event happening. One of the Colonists is Master Trader, but not sure if that makes them better than Miko or Shabby. Probably not. I've found that skill matters. Like, it's plus 50% trade value, but it's plus 50 based on what they're... Well, it's like plus 50, like times 150% basically. So if their value is already pretty low because their base skill is garbage, it's not going to make a huge difference. I have generally found. Well, we can take all their money through pizzas. I don't know if the service rifle is really worth mentioning at all. The jump cat will take. That seems fine. Service rifle, 15 pen, 10 damage. I'm already pretty turned off. 4-shot burst, 31 range. Accuracy's mediocre. Yeah, alright, pass. We will pass, because the base assault rifle's got higher penetration, higher damage already. Only 3-shot burst, 31 range, and the accuracy is a lot better. Old base is unlocked. I did that already first thing. So they have somewhere to sleep. No worries. Hunting? I'm imagining hunting. God. And then I'm imagining one of the refugees will get around to hauling that back for me then. Transport pod basically empty. Good, good, good. Do we have anything to send over? Like maybe hops and all that, I don't know. We have another table there. Huh. I see. Do you do anything fancy? No, you're just a pizza pounding thing. I think we uninstall that. Brewery. Get that in here. And then the kegs are they production? Oh yeah, fermenting barrel. Landing in the middle of the map is sometimes killing the chunk you want to mine. Is it though? Does it just delete the steel that's there? Because if it breaks it, there should be some just like lying around, no? Then we'll turn this back on. So that can be a freezer again. Temperature will bleed a little bit. Why are all these off? Do they need to be off? I'm gonna turn them on. I feel like minus 20 Celsius is a little bit extra though. The temperature bleed's gonna be pretty disgusting with that. So I'm gonna say just maintain -9. One of you -5, -9. I think that might be all right. Kenta, what's the story? What do you want? What do you need? What's happening with you? Stab scar, painful. Recreation unfulfilled. Sweaty, ready apparel. Awful meal. It's not my problem. Not my problem. Hunter liking ranged weapon. All of them. fine. Blending in a 1x1 spot, but then deleting the 5x5 tiles to be around the spot, or 7x7 or something like that. Oh, okay. I mean, it seems okay. It's clearly clipping through. I'm not sure that's true. We got some really horrible clipping going on, actually. If anything, this little bit is destroying some. So, what, 3x3? Not that much. I think I'm okay with it, because otherwise we park, like, way out here, and that's going to be a hell of a hauling job. I'd rather delete a couple resources just to make sure the operation overall is done a few days sooner. Bold's inspired. 2 quality levels higher than normal for the next thing he does. Bold, what do you do? Drugs. You do drugs. You really don't do a whole lot, it turns out. Alright. Oh, you know what else we're gonna have you guys do? Whoa. Lost Scholar rating with a party of 37. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for that. What brings you on over? Let all these guys for stone cutting. They can help out with that. And maybe even just general crafting. Welcome, welcome. This is the RimWorld Hot Potato, a save file that we exchange around between different streamers in order to accomplish one goal. This season, Season 7, the goal is to eliminate the entire Empire, and with Save Our Ship 2, we can go to different planets, head there and take them out as well. At least that's the plan. Still not set up for taking out the Empire, but we're getting there. Those of you who refuse to craft, I don't know what to tell you. Well, that's art. We don't want that. Yeah, they'll all do the stone cutting. That's fine. So then just like everything else, we'll just set the 4. Goodness, there's a lot of them. You're actually decent with crops, so help out with that. I suppose that's actually a little bit helpful. The rest of it, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And schedule, God. We're back to. This is new. Bart. Don't even really have any recreation set for people. This is like the worst of all. This isn't a compromise at all. This is worse than I've ever seen. All right, that's okay. We'll do it our way. So, work. Recreation. That's fine. I'm assuming Sirska is Night Owl. Let's see if any of the refugees are Night Owls as well. Edsel. Night Owl. Night Owl. There was also Shabby Wabby. Yeah, Night Owl. And Sirska. Also Night Owl. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And any of these guys. These are some of the worst traded colonists. Okay, it looks like no. They're all sorts of things, but Night Owls they are not. So cool. And Night Owl was also, I always forget the hours, 8 and 18 or something like that. 11 to 18, so make sure you're sleeping generally within there. They are indeed. We'll set you up for a lot of recreation though. So then if you need sleep, you can go ahead and sleep. And a little bit of recreation when you wake up as well, but otherwise, work your butts off. Okay, cool. Because if the recreation hour comes by and they need to sleep, they will sleep instead of recreation. There's no problem. God, how many colonists do we have right now? 31 counting Dewdrop. Disgusting. Oh, and a marriage is on. Cav 2K told Kitty Kibitzer that she wants to spend her life with him. Oh, good job. Starvation on Dewdrop Crystal, not my problem. Minor break risk, that'll get sorted soon. Tethered apparel on all of the refugees. Do we have... Wow, this is sluggish on even ×3 speed nowadays. Do we have a bunch of tribal wear or just a bit? Tribal wear for Randos is on forever. Apparently. Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Cav's social tabs, use past lovers? Sure, give me a minute. $20 with wools. Wools and leathers, yeah, sure. Okay. Because I'm not sure about doing for actually forever. And I will also set up a clothing rack, I guess. Well, no. I mean, if I go into the assignments for these people, it's unchangeable. Unchangeable. I don't know what they're on currently. But I can force you to, like, wear stuff. So I'm gonna set up a clothing rack inside their little refugee whatever. And we'll just fill it with travel wear so that it's nice and, like, easy to reach, and we could just force wear travel wear onto them then. Schedule is set to threat, so that's why it was funky. The schedule is set to threat? Okay. Oh, I see. Threat. Oh, God, what? Okay, well, I broke threat. Threat's nothing. So, Cav's social tab? Oh, that's not so many. That's not so many. That's just 3 ex-lovers and a fiance. That's fine. Yeti did more than that last season. Oh, jeez, that's nothing. Make a Yeti one. Ah, that's an idea. But then what happened to Threat just now might happen to mine then, where it's left on Yeti. And then Sui changes something, and then Yeti's all screwed. I still gotta redo it. Nuclear power is done, so we'll see how that is. I'm gonna be working on defenses for my turn mostly, so let's take a look and see what we've got for that. Vanilla Expanded, I think, had some of the defense stuff. What's going on back there? What? Lawman. Greedy bedroom. I'm tired. I'm cathartic. Well, good for you. Heatwave, is that a problem? Why is that an auto door? That's just gonna break down all the time. Oh no. Oh no. We have auto doors. Okay. Well, I guess you don't need to be held open. We have a vent. I kind of want to get another vent in. Okay, we'll see how that gets. It should be okay. Mountain colony being a mountain colony and all that, it's a little bit less affected generally by the temperature outside. See how it goes. Dewdrop, you're still sleeping. Do you ever not sleep, or? Area max. Uh oh. Okay, that's just left over from before. Ew! What is the mechs area, though? Do we have mechs? No, looks okay. It doesn't say there's any threats going on. I think we're okay to go back to unrestricted. Okay. Okay. Tribal power. No, tidal power. Tribal power. What'd that be? Like a little exercise bike or something, I suppose. What do we got? Marble asphalt tile. finish that off for it. And a paint tool. We can paint something. What do we paint on? Lining, that's what I want. Hey, I got my colors back. Nice. Yeah, like... Amy. Hold on. 10 and 10. Okay. So this is the center. Ish. Ish. Okay, that's the center. Can we get like a big X or something like that on there for XCOM? I don't know if anybody'd get it. Probably not. I doubt it. But like if I paint out an X. Maybe? I mean, I think I guesstimated that fairly, fairly okay. That's why we use the plan tool. It's kind of okay. I could squish it down a little bit though, right? Get like... I mean, yeah, just like one more out. Yeah? Doing that right? I think so. Yeah? 9 from the center, 10 from the center, 10 from the center, 10 from the center. I mean, it's up a little bit. That's pretty okay, though. I'm alright with that. It's close enough. Jeez. Jeez. So, paint tool. That works. The ground. Well, pink didn't really... For this type of flooring, I think white was the way to go generally with it, right? Whoops. Oh, God, what am I doing? Cancel that. I can do it. Why is my mouse sensitivity so strange today? Ugh. Top right on the X is wrong. Bang. Alright. That's okay. So somebody can get around to doing that. Get that chunk out of here. Haul it urgently. It's the most important thing ever. And there we are. As far as protecting it goes, I think we're okay. No real issue there. Exhaustion on Shabby Wabby. That's alright. You'll pass out at some point. Have a quick cheese Winnie, maybe food coma a little bit afterwards. Yeah, you're in a daze. That's fine. That's a good reason to go into a daze. What's a little bit hoping you would just pass out on the ground and snap out of it. What? Snap out of it straight away. Richie, dude, these refugees, what's going on with them? Oh, that's Searska. I was like, why is this refugee so geared? Searska gnawed Richie. Well, that's just gnawing the leg. That's fine. That's just biting. That's okay. Searska spoke about botched surgeries to Taurus. Searska derided Richie's fashion knowledge. This drove Richie into a rage. Fashion knowledge. Alright, if you say so. Wow, really? Oh, you're a wimp. Okay. You just got your ass beat. Dang. Unbelievable. Searska, get better. Get better. Okay, Dewdrop, it's time to wake up. It's time to do things. It's time to do things. You can eat a pizza pie. Pick them up afterwards because I don't want all the wildlife in the world coming and getting this. It's time to do things, Dewdrop. Now what? Yeah, it's just their mood. The recreation's garbage. Quest completed for the gargantuan structure. We can get rid of this now. Good, good, good. No roof. A little bit of a roof. Major break risk on Emmy. Hauling wood to steal skip. They really need recreation. I think he just slept through your recreation this time because I changed it at kind of a bad time. A little bit expected. You just gotta bear through with it. You'll figure it out. I don't know why you're naked. Just tribal work for everybody. Like, good tribal wear. And that's going to be critical importance. So it all gets over there. It's nice and easy to find. We don't have to worry about looking everywhere for their clothing and clicking on 100 different things to get that all sorted and all that. Leave the floor reused for next monument, FYI. I guess, yeah. I suppose so. If we ever have a next monument, and it depends on the shape and size, and I don't know, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't really care to min-max that kind of stuff. It's just, it's whatever. 10.6 days, mechs are going to come get you. But you should be done by then, I would think. I mean, if it takes them an extra 3 hours in game to lay down a little bit of flooring, then fine, so be it, you know. It's not like we're trying to speedrun their quests. Days Emmy, fine, fine. Conquest. Under law, salvation to Alliance of Tithlador. Tithlador? After failing? Where's that at? Oh, okay, yeah, we don't care about that. That's fine. An Ambrosia binge on Sister. Yeah, it'll take him a minute to get sorted. That's okay. Like, refugees always just come in with such wild expectations. They should just have a mood boost of like plus 20 for like, we were accepted into the colony, yay! Oh yeah, the Pelican. I was just like, didn't we just fly that out? No, that's okay. We can go ahead and install this though. Thing's just so fucking massive. Horseshoe pin at the guy mining helps with recreation. Yes, it does. They can also just look at the sunset, sunrise, solitary relaxation, go for a walk. They're not going to be out for days and days and days, so they should be okay. I do wish he'd be smart enough to just eat a pie that he's got picked up. But that's fine. He shouldn't be out for very long. Ideally, he finishes up today. Is your schedule all fucked? Aha, that explains a bit of that. That's why nothing's getting done. His schedule's bonkers. There you go. Have a proper schedule so you can actually do things. And now Sat's got a break. Okay, have clothing. And clothing? And clothing. Here, all of you guys actually just hang out for a minute up here. Yeah, I'll come up here, hang out for a minute. Let's get dressed. Put on our morning clothes. Yeah, do some cool axe tricks and stuff if you want. That's fine. Oh, okay, you're just on your own. I was like, why are you so slow? Refugee Empire and White Bramble Kinship have gone to war. Good for them. Okay. Was that it? Paul believes that he is happy at Starchbrook, wishes to join permanently. Now, you'd have to be like a really super awesome, cool pyromaniac skilled medic who doesn't do dumb labor. Denied. You have to be a really phenomenal colonist for me to really care about you at all at this point. A lot of that's just kind of garbage. We'll haul urgently. You guys won't be doing it apparently. I guess food takes higher priority, that's fair. No, that's wear that I'm forcing you to do. We'll never do hauling. Just wire up here, and while it's there, bring the poopy clothes down. Get some more of the travel wear hauled around done for them. Make more of it, etc. Yeah, I know how Joy works, Eric Code. They're only going to be around there for a couple days though, like I said. Like, they'll be fine, they'll figure it out. Even if they get recreation deprived, they'll still be just like a quick shop away from home. It's totally fine. I'm not going to bother with it. Steel pile from Mrs. Cookie. I appreciate the attempts at backseating, but it is not required. Insulting spree. Sat. Oh, that one we need to stop. That one we need to stop straight away. 100% chance. Get out of here. Bust filled. I don't care. Get out of here. You guys are way not worth it. I think you can already put them down, but I'm going to carry it through anyway. Shoo, get out of here, you guys. Oh, right. That bug is still a thing. He's properly part of our colony now. I forgot that was a thing. That's an annoying bug. Ah. I always forget about that. Sirska, what's your story? Using telescope. Why? Why is it out there? Why do we do this? I don't understand. Who changes these things? That's a horrible recreation spot out there. Put it in here where it's like really cool and they get moodlet boosts. Why would you just say no to that? Why will Sui? Yeah, Sui will move that. I don't know why. She'll move it though for sure. And then she'll fix the roof because she's gonna panic because it's got an unroofed tile and she's gonna think all the temperature in the entire base is gonna just void out. Ugh. That's okay. For my turn, it'll be fine. And somebody ought to get around to painting that at some point. But I think we're okay to maybe take a look at this. How long's it been since an attack? I was kind of waiting for an attack and then I'd know that we have a bit of breathing room to go ahead and do things. We might have a little bit of a break. Yeah, it's still taking a little bit for them to get sorted. I could give you an extra hour. Because I think typically I have, I think I have the 3 hours of recreation in the morning. I think I do that also. I think that's how I usually do it. I always forget exactly how I've got it. What is this? Just expanding out for a bit more geysers and stuff. Sure. But I want to take a look at this. We're gonna mine out some more of it. Get more room for us. Get rid of that wall. Probably mine out some more of this as well, honestly. We can thicken this. Get all these pulled back. We'll get the flamethrower moved up. Like, really around the corner a little bit. Because they come down and they go for the searchlight. And if I have you out here, they might go for you instead, which isn't ideal. So I'm thinking like around the corner, so then as they come in proper, we can take it out. Or they hang out down here and try to pick this off. We got some columns here to support some roofing, but we're repairing the wooden columns. Ideally, you have just like a quick IED or something just to blow them up, and then it's good and done. But it would be also nicer to have more roofing there rather than that. I'm assuming we're fighting attackers who have actual armor nowadays, so this might not actually work, and mechanoids certainly won't care. I don't know. Where fence is just 15%. 25%. I thought there was something that was 15%. Bar fence? And 20% chain link fence. 10% chain link fence, 10%. So like if they want cover, there's some cover. It's garbage cover. Like really seriously garbage. 10% is horrid, but the attackers won't care. They'll just be like, ooh, cover, and they'll take that. And then if we still want to take out columns and drop them on them, then we can see about going ahead and do that. The searchlight isn't necessarily just to bait them. It does help out from afar to like blind them and spot and light them up early on. But it does happen to be a really convenient target for them to prioritize first. So they always dick around with that first thing and keeps the melees away from us a little bit longer. Yeah. I don't know what its original intent was being down there. It could very well be to Really, J-Stank? You doing that? Can you help J-Stank out, Edsel? He's doing that thing that the colonists do. Oh, thanks. Oh, J-Stank. Sure. I suppose. Chem fuel barrels are also a thing. They'll use that for cover. I miss chem fuel barrels. Where's that at? Is that a security thing? Yeah, chem fuel barrels. 75 chem fuel though. 40% cover effectiveness as well. But ignites upon getting shot, results in a massive explosion. Go for that. See how that goes. If it's a massive explosion like it claims, it'll take out the post, or at least set the post on fire. That could eventually cause a roof drop on top of the people who are taking cover behind this thing. We can see about that. That seems fine and fair. By massive explosion, they really mean it, like turn off firefighting if you use it? Oh god, really? Like, because that's a big radius. That's all just fire then? I mean, it works out for us. We got concrete flooring and everything like that. We don't have to worry about it. Ammo crate's good for raider bait since they explode. Ammo, we have a storage solution that's an ammo crate, but I don't think that actually explode. I think that's more of just like, it's a cool storage thing for that. New lovers, by the way, Wizard and Edsel. Grats, Wizards charmed Edsel by telling a story about pets. Good deal. Hey, you done finally? Nice, you're done finally. Drop a pizza. Eat said pizza. Pick them up. And... stockpile zone. Load it up and head on home. Yeah, half full. We could technically do another trip. We'll have you head home. Go, 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 go! Brrr. See, I think this is just so much faster than parking at the edge of the map. It saves so much time because the hauling job is so easy. Hey, how you doing, Paul? Welcome, welcome. It could be for something like plasteel, though. That's a good tip. I'll park at the edge for plasteel, because there likely won't be a whole lot of plasteel. Oops. Launch back home. You're landing. Look at that massive thing. Come back home. Sierska still. What's up with you? Sleep hour. Going to rest now. Okay. Oh, night owl in daytime. No, yeah, you're okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. To ensure that they're not awake during the day. Alright, very good. That's, almost 2,000 steel we just brought home. 440 gold as well. We're refueling this already. How much did we actually use? Hardly any. Hardly any. Why can I not? Oh, set fuel. Like, let's keep this just half loaded. Because the chem fuel could be used for anything else. Like, fueling this monstrosity, which is set to half fuel, which is good. Up to 5,000 fuel this thing can have. Don't know how much it takes to get across this world, but yikes. That's that thing set. Digging at granite. Okay. Both your rest and recreation are a bit screwed. Oh, you'd still be syncing up from before when I changed it originally. So that's okay. Welcome to recreation hour. You can do other stuff. Hopefully you don't break in the meantime. We'll see what happens. Okay. Next miner. Wizard. You up for it? I'm assuming we don't have anybody with drill arms or anything like that, right? Everybody with a heat stroke going on. We'll have to take a look at that. I like how you got the brawler thing, but you're still just a mess of scars. Okay, yeah, we don't have the fancy limbs at all, so yeah, we can send wizards along then, that's okay. Wizard? Get you in there. Oh yeah, we also want to take the pieces off, probably. I think you still got them on. I don't think you would have taken them off. But bring along 10 pizzas. Load it up. Yeah, no, drop those. How you doing, Paul? How's Helen going? Both doing okay, I hope? Plasteel does take forever to mine, yeah. That's also why I recommend the pin. The pin wasn't needed. I promise you it wasn't needed. It's okay. Relax. Their recreation and tiredness is because I switched their schedule around basically 180 degrees, and it takes them a day or two to get resituated. But they'll be totally fine with the amount of recreation stuff they've got just out in the open like that. Were you a plasteel one? No, you're a gold ore one. You're a compacted steel. Okay. Gold we can maybe drop in at the edge, because there's often not that much gold either. The steel I'm dropping right on top of the steel though. I'm not gonna bother. Good luck, have fun! I don't think this was guarded by anything. I think just the one was guarded by like 2 cats, right? The other ones were like, oh, it might have a threat. But probably actually not. That's not the edge. Fine by me. Good job, wizards. Pick those up though, would you? Resting, sleeping, that's fine. Have a nice sleep out there in the rainy bog. You'd think that the ship could be a bed. And you'll be okay once you wake up and your mood updates. I do wish the mood would update while they sleep. It's a bit strange they don't. That's why sometimes it's like the colonists will have a smoke leaf or something for the evening joy. So they get a moodlet for the smoke leaf, and then they go to bed. Their mood doesn't update from the smoke leaf or anything like that until they wake up. But then by the time they wake up, the smoke leaf high is already off, and that moodlet was just wasted. Just, it's an oddity. It's a weird thing. A majestic dudeness dropped his Zeus hammer at some point. Was his old weapon? What is this? Hold the phone. Awesome. It's titled Hide. Okay. Made by Frackle 2.0. Searching for shade. It's an image of Frackle 2.0. It's made by Taurus. An image of Frackle 2.0 searching for shade with cracked, dry lips. Blazing sun looms in the background. Spruce tree in the upper part of the image. We could use that for shade. Overall composition square. Relates to Frackle overheating like just a couple days ago. Nice. Nice. I haven't gotten any like medical alerts for the overheating at all, so I guess we're okay. I think we've got the burr and few mod on, so they should automatically seek safe temps. Our mood doesn't change while we're unconscious, but from game's perspective, you get our point. Yeah, from the game perspective, it's a bit strange, but in reality, well, my mood changes while I sleep. I don't know about you. Mine does, though. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I'm just pissed as hell. Punch people in my dreams. I wouldn't punch anybody, shit. I mean, look at me. Do I look like the type of guy who'd punch someone? Maybe a bit. What even are you? Why are you? I'll keep a little bit of you, because I like that for the dumpster can hang out there. Scoot that up a little bit. A little bit more of a sapper guard type deal going on. It's a lot of work, but it's got to be done. And I don't know what we got going on for roofing here. But go ahead and remove the roofing. From basically all of it. There's no reason for any of that to be roofed. Raid from the Mech hive. Attacking immediately. Transport pods nearby. 14 of them in the top right corner. Crackle, look out. Get out of there, man. We'll turn these back on. Somehow. Everybody come on over. I hope you're all taking smart routes. Whoa, look at that turning red. That's scary. What do we have? That's a lot of pikemen. Pikemen, couple lancers, no scythers or anything? Alright, this should be pretty easy. Couple of you not connected quite right. Yeah, some people still working their way up oddly. Oh yeah, Majestic Dudeness, we were looking for a weapon for you and got super distracted by the art. Where do we have weapon lockers nowadays? I found them, never mind. Doomkeeper perhaps? Persona? Is that the one? Doomkeeper? Oh, we don't know. Is that a, one of the slutty ones that don't care who they're on? Nah. Well, there's just a normal Zeus hammer. Maybe that's what they had, just a normal one that's not linked. Linked to a dead guy already. Doomkeeper. I remember getting Doomkeeper, I think. I think I got that one at some point. Yeah, come on down and equip that. Get you guys to not take up the spots of the people who are already here. Bold and Edsel. Don't think we need you. They're working on it. An impressive assembly. Yeah, the bear traps just don't do a whole lot to these guys. They don't really mind at all. Next. Oh, wow. we got quite the arsenal of firing happening. Wow, that flamethrower thing is amazing. That is so good. I want more of these. These are cool. I mean, against mechanoids, they're really just for funsies, and these burn way too slowly to work with the wall. I was hoping that barrel would like really annihilate them. We'd have to also set up some IEDs alongside to get a chain reaction, and that's just too much of a pain in the ass to manage, I think. For just a little bit of damage. We'd have to set a manual target and take them out. Wow, well done though. Mrs. Cookie got hit with a needle gun. Alright though. Yeah, we on that? Okay, good. Yeah, wow. And that's a pretty okay boom. That is quite okay. Hey, how you doing, Stormwind? Arrived to witness a slaughter. Yeah, those mechanoids just got flattened. These things make a nice solid thud. I like that. Major Brisk on Sirska again, but it's nighttime, so... Or you're a night owl, so that's fine. Enjoy the awful cheese weenie meal made with specifically corn and nothing else. I reckon we should be getting some crops in pretty soon. Yeah, Pepper's doing their thing. What is this? Wait, hold on. What? Everything's just conduit. Artificial soil substrate. Walk speed 87%, fertilization 100%. Huh. Well, cool. Yeah, we can, I guess, put potatoes in there. It's still a pretty horrible bet to put potatoes in there. I'd honestly prefer literally anything else. But maybe when that gets harvested, we can switch that over then. Wizards, you done yet? Yeah, you're probably done for like ages. You can have some food. Yeah, done good. It was only a gold thing, but I got a bit distracted by, you know, everything else. So, zone stockpile. There you are. Load this up. $480 gold again. I'll take it. And this impressive assembly, 16 by 22 in size, can be done out of stone. Honor auxiliary AI. Altex vest, excellent. The helmet, excellent. Some uranium. Goodwill. I mean, 12 honor. How much does Miko need? He's currently a knight. A knight with 0 points. So this would be enough to bring him up to Praetor, though, because he needs 10 honor on top of what he's got. I don't know, maybe? I'll think about it. I'm gonna take a really quick break to get a little bit of water because I forgot to get water before this stream. I'm gonna do that quick. I think maybe we go for it. We'll see. Level them up. I don't know if that'll bring them to level 6 or level 5 though. I forget what the thresholds are. But I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Downside of rank 6, a throne needs to be very nice. Easy enough to do. A little bit of art, problem solved. Easy peasy. Drapes. Can totally do that out of just whatever material there is. Very, very, very easy thing to handle. The hardest thing is the bedroom needs to be a bit big, but we can figure that out. Heck, even just give the dude like a walk-in closet that's that big will work. That's fine. But it's for Berserk Pulse, which is pretty sweet. I think we go for it and we see what happens. Because what's he at right now? Level 3 only. Ugh, okay. Ugh. So this might just be level 4 if anything. Ugh. And worst case, it gets destroyed. We lose 10 rep. We may as well go for it. That's fine. It can be made out of all stone. Yeah, easy peasy. We'll accept that with Miko. No problem. But you landed on the pallet? For impressive assembly? Is that it? Wow, it landed on the... It put itself on the pallet. That's awesome. I can throw you... Yeah, just up there. And we'll create a little stockpile zone nearby. I don't know if the donkeys can haul, but anybody who can haul can help bring up some stone bricks for it then. Brick. Granite. Stone block, that's the one. Granite blocks, that's what it is. Oh. Granite. Also a bit of marble? We'll probably just do granite though. We don't have a whole lot of marble. Let us do granite. For marble, we could set up a deep drill somewhere, and I thought I did that, but maybe that was done at a previous attempt. Just like a little drill set up for marble, and the stone cutting bench right next to it, and they could just pound out automatically. Caravan detected. The Mech hive will be there in 9.7 days. Why are they so slow to come and get us? Way too slow. We can get another couple doors in, that's fine. That's okay. Roofing was set to be removed. Ah, it's mountain roof, huh? Yeah, balls. Alright, that's fine. We can leave... leave just like a post here. That's okay. Or do I just... We could just bend this around in an L shape. No, that wouldn't really help the issue though. Yeah, we can get like a support pillar or something here, that's fine. The granite column, just bang. Protected by the whatever. Bring chunks back from the lumps with the SRTS instead of using deep drills. Bring chunks back. Oh, you mean just like the loose chunks around? That's an idea. That's an idea. Keep that in mind. And that was just steel. We'll drop in the center of that. Because they're heavy, but not so heavy. We could probably get a bunch of them in. You look like such a nerd with your helmet, Miko. Ah, this guy. Mine it up. Have a quick meal and then pocket them. Yeah, fine, then eat it. That's okay. And then you can mine that up and then head home. What a cool mountainous area this is. That ain't bad. Right, and switching this over from potatoes. How long do we got? Oh, just like tomorrow. Okay. No issue. I will say don't bother reselling this though. We can ignore that. Monument missing blueprints, we can throw those down. All of the granite. Granite leaf tiles too, how fancy. Wow. So yeah, make sure granite gets hauled up here then. Somebody's already doing a little bit of hauling. That's interesting. Unless that was the animal, maybe. Could have been the animal. Relations have changed from 100 to 90. Tendency to go to 50 over time. That's okay. It's whatever. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do about this. I don't know if that'll be enough or not. Get the granite column done first off. I think we need like... I think we need something a bit extra up here to help out with this section too. Yeah, because that's like just not reaching. But we could also roof up from up here and roof down, and then this can be the supporting wall if we just continue the roofing along. Because with these walls, in addition to this column, because we really just need like this little section, which can be done up there, yeah, that'll be okay. So we'll continue the roof then. Just bring it up, build a roof area like so. Gold ore pile, fine. Doing a great job finding the lumps to go out on mine. That's great. We're gonna be getting the stuff for the big ships and notable big ships, the actual save our ship. We'll be getting that in no time. Very nice. May as well extend that along a little bit too, yeah. I think that's okay where it is. So yeah, they have to like come around the corner proper. And is gonna get blasted by this turret. The turret can even reach most of the fencing. Which, if I get rid of this fencing, the container can hit anybody taking cover behind here. As well as the flamethrower can get them all too. And if I wanted a copy of this, 80 chem fuel, 160 steel, 5 components. Oh my god, do you have any idea how tempting it is to do that? Like, it's so tempting to just get another one of these things in there. I'm doing it. We're getting a second one in. And underground conduit to feed them both, obviously. Good, good, good. Although this doesn't need to be an underground conduit per se. That can be just a normal fast to put down conduit. Now what? Caravan detected. Oh, you get out of here. How you doing, by the way? You ready to eat again? Come and eat again. Hang in there, wizards. You almost got it. For if we get a bunch of steel piles, it might be worth bringing 2 miners along. Just to get it done. Yeah, it gives you, like, way too long to worry about the mechanoids. 10.9 days, I think that was. Like, who's gonna be here doing this for that long? I guess it screws you over if you're doing, like, a temporary little colony type thing just to get situated with, I don't know. With whatever. It's just, it's a strange thing that I don't think that ever will make anybody like, oh no, I gotta do this thing now. Infestation. Ugh. Alright, that's a pretty nasty infestation. Everybody! Everybody? I don't think I can use everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hives, maybe 11. I would have expected more. Don't do it, donkey. Yeah, 10. That's not that bad at all. That's... For being the year 5509 with our wealth, that's like basically nothing. Easy peasy. Some eggplants in there too. Eggplant pizza, why not, yeah? The difficulty mode, it is a little bit low, the difficulty mode. I think we've been on, yeah, we've been on easy mode for quite a while. Maybe getting to be about time to bump that up. I think we're well enough off. It's weird being on this difficulty though, like it's all just like, oh no, a threat. It's actually not that much. It's strange. We're all mining through and being yucky, but we can take them. Who else we got from melee? Bold? Get you in where Mrs. Cookie is. Get y'all down here. We'll kick the door open. Shabby Wabby on standby as well. Alright. Hold open the door. Taurus, step there. And just hang tight. Boy, that really upset them, doesn't it? Wow, they're not happy with that. Wow. Alright. Are they coming through anywhere or just wrecking the bedroom? It looks like they're just wrecking the bedroom. I was hero hoping they'd burrow a way out and we could handle them. Like, as they come, but they're not really leaving very well. Okay, there we go. Now they're working at the door a bit. That's good. That's what we're after. You don't even really have armor. Ugh. Or do you? Now, for anybody who has trouble with infestations, it's worth mentioning, it requires a bit of micro, but let the dudes in the frontline melee handle the people who make it to melee. To help them out, always tell the people with the ranged weapon to fire at their back line. So like, I should be shooting at these big mega spiders with the people who have these guns to soften them up a little bit, to make the melee dude's job a lot easier. Because the melee will be able to chow through everything else, and especially if the insects get there already weakened and such, it's not much of a fight to have to win when this mega spider gets there already all messed up. Just a couple hits, especially with these big heavy weapons that RimWorld's got nowadays, like you just chow through them. They don't even really have any defenses at all. Like all things in RimWorld, they have no blunt armor, so if you get a big Zeus hammer or a Uranium Warhammer that's good in the hands of somebody who knows what they're doing with it, that initial big melee hit that they get off initially can be enough to one-shot a lot of them if they're weakened up enough. It requires a lot of micromanagement, and I'm usually too lazy to do it unless, like, I really super need it, but we got enough people here that it just doesn't matter. Okay, and melee can go in there and rip and tear and all that good stuff. Finish them off. No issue, easy peasy. Something like that. And we'll get you guys to just shoot the ground. Finish them off. I think we have a finish off command that we can do, but at least this gives a bit of accuracy bonus. Okay. The last couple there we can finish off with these guys, that's okay. Melee attack that one to death for funsies. Yay! Bash, 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 bash. I like it. So. Marble. Shame about the bedrooms, but oh well. Yeah, it took a little bit because you don't have armor. We could make armor. I'm pretty positive of that. Wizards, how you doing? Getting there? Could use a little more food. Why'd you drop it out there? Aw, Wizards. Like, whee! He just springs all the food out of his pockets. Oh, jeez. Another hive in another bedroom? Or is that this one that I just got? I think I got them all. Okay. Haul urgently all of this garbage. Yeah, that really wasn't that many. I would have expected a lot more, but I guess when you're on this difficulty, that's just how it is. But we had issues early on getting, like, the colony started off because we've got deadly combat on, and our colonists just... We dropped the potato a few times, so I think we put it on an easier difficulty just to get something started. And now that we're finally going, things are happening. And that's where the hops get stored. Preferred instead of important. We can set this to important as well. Sure. Important copy. Paste. There. And then you guys don't even really need your hops at all. I'm assuming these are set for generally just raw food overall. I'm assuming. But hey, a lot of spiders, a lot of pizzas, here we go. Oh, look at this. This pizza actually looks different. We got like a cheese pizza thing going on. We got a pizza with some peppers. We got one with, I don't know, spuds. I'm not sure what that is. What are you? Buffalo meat, peppers, venison? I guess that. Psychic Sooth female. Cool. Wish a hunter would kill all in an area, then haul, and not haul just the one they killed. That'd be great. Although I did have it one time where I forgot to have a stockpile for corpses, and the hunter just went out and slaughtered everything. That was actually pretty okay. I was quite happy with that. That's something I could maybe recommend for people. Because then he goes out, kills everything, and then the butcher can just like run up there and bring it down and butcher it real quick. But the hunter doesn't have to worry about running all the way out there, hauling it all the way back, running all the way out there again. The butcher can go ahead and do that, which is fine. Because the butcher can spend the time doing that, so then the cook can actually just cook the stuff in the meantime. It all works out a bit better. 400 pizza typically when people sell them off. It's looking like we're running out of capacity for it, you know. I might have to call a trade caravan. Bulk goods, right? For plasteel? Bulk goods, I think we discovered? Or was that exotic? I don't remember. Major break risk. Wait, you're hungry again, wizards? What, how many times do you eat? Don't give me that 3 times per day bullshit. Nobody eats that often. Yeti, like everybody eats that often, at least. No, they don't. You shush. Don't take this from me. Circadian refresher. Oh, nice. Rest rate multiplier plus 25%. He sleeps better than the rest. Now it's your rec hour. You can go ahead and do just things and stuff, but you're probably going to pass out instead. There he goes. I'll let you have a bit of a nap, so that way you're not completely exhausted. That's fine. 69 snacks a day keeps the hunger away. That would indeed. Yeah, you just want to sleep until that second hash, don't you? A bit of a wander. We can load this. Yeah, I think the next deal I'm definitely going to bring a second miner to help it along, because it takes way too long to do that with just one person. We're getting a lot of steel with this. And flame. And then remind me that Wizards has the pizza pies we have to drop when he arrives home. Oh yeah, research project. Right, I was looking at that. What do we got for this? I was looking for, like, defense things, since I'm working on defenses and working on improving them a little bit. I suppose a better weapon or better armor would be pretty okay. An EMP cannon sounds like it'd be a pretty okay bet, since we're needing something against the centipedes. Useful throughout the galaxy with its ability to stun mechanoids. Faction tech level is industrial, but the product tech level is spacers, so the research speed will be multiplied by 100%, the normal amount. It's only a 1600 research though, so it's whatever. Unlocks the EMP cannon. Oh, it's a turret. 99% shooting accuracy, 50 damage, 0.5 stopping power, 37 range, 7-second cooldown, 4.8 direct hit, chance miss radius of 2.4. 40 shots before rearming, costing 59 uranium. Usually mounted on a spacecraft, requires uranium rods to be replaced in order to operate, can only target mechanoids and may explode if damaged. Miko got repulsor technology for the kill box. Tell me about repulsor technology. Where's that at? Repulsor technology. Shield generators. Capable of repelling projectiles. Your faction is industrial. Right. Large energy field around itself to protect everything inside, but consumes a huge amount of power when active. It works through walls. Only activate when there's an active threat, such as a raid or artillery bombardment. Otherwise, they stay in active state to consume much less power. They consume almost 5 kilowatts of power. Well, this just seems ridiculous. What's the small like? Shield radius 7 tiles. Well, 8 tiles for the radius. So a small, I think, it'd be just fine. Alright. Yeah, the rearm cost of this is pretty nasty, 59 uranium. You get 40 shots with it, though. And that's 40 shots of EMP to stun mechanoids. That'll help a lot with the centipedes. I think this is worth researching. We'll take a look at the repulsor. Shield generators. I mean, the large is... yeah, that's like a whole colony-wide shield, basically. That's fucking massive. That's definitely extra. The small, I think, it'd be just fine. Like, that'd be perfectly adequate. We could tuck this behind a little wall here or something like that, like on the wall, basically. In place of where the doors are, an example. We did also get nuclear power, could be worth taking a look at. We unlocked that just a second ago. Also a lightning rod. Nuclear reactor, 340 steel, 60 plasteel, 6 advanced components, 8 normal components. Large nuclear repurposed. Large nuclear reactor repurposed from a ship power core. Consumes uranium to produce huge amounts of power. Can be overloaded, resulting in an even larger power output at the cost of local radiation. Quickly overheat, should be cooled at all times. Cannot be placed outdoors, though. So this requires... a bit of work. But we could do that. We could do that. How much uranium do we have? Because I think there's like uranium fuel rods specifically as a thing that we can... Disgusting. Like, I guess Colonist can go. Where's that meat hook that I had? Why did we take the meat hook away? Now, get rid of this. Get rid of that. We don't need that. If you want to store people, just throw them up on a hook. How you doing, wizards? Hanging in there? Not a whole lot longer. It'll be okay. You can do it. You can do it. You got this, wizard. Like, any second now, this guy could pop. Do we really want him piloting this back home? A colonist about to snap and take hostages, piloting a ship full of steel and everything back home. Could be bad news. Hang in there, man. You got it. You got it. Come on home. Go, go, go! Yeah, we'll bring 2 people for sure for the next steel stockpile. Almost 5,000 of a hunting alpaca. Okay. Times like this is when beer's great. Just tell them to like pop a beer and they'll be okay. Come on and have some insect jelly though or something. I don't know. You like insect jelly, right? That's a fun thing. Om nom 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 nom. There you go, you're okay. You're tired, but you're okay now. Ish. You're relatively okay. What's the story with you? Oh, this is a meat hook. There's a meat hook in the throne room now with stuff. Okay, nice. Awesome. It's extremely impressive even with that. Well then, I'm gonna reinstall it though. Like, it's funny, but I'd like this to be frozen. It's very funny though, don't get me wrong. If only we could have just like 100 colonist heads on there. Compost bins. Why do we have compost bins outside? Ideal temp 10C. Which is definitely not what this is set to. I don't know. I haven't messed with compost yet. Somebody else has been doing that. Clearly it's working. We're getting fertilized soil and stuff up. Okay. Right, yeah, finish the conduit. We're still working on... That's all blueprinted set up. A constructor just needs to go ahead and do that. Wizard is still just hanging in there. Well done. Inspired trade, Mrs. Cookie. Cool. Happy for ya. Don't know if people are actually using those punching bags. I haven't really seen it. I haven't really been paying attention though either. Compost isn't needed anymore, like at all. Like we're done with that basically. Because I'd be inclined to believe it. I mean, look at this. There's so much of it. He's hanging in there. Getting to be nighttime. He can sort himself out. We had another lump around though, didn't we? A gold ore pile. Where's that at? Just to the southwest. So we could send Dewdrop. You feel like heading out again, Dewdrop? Bring a couple pizzas with. Go, go, go. It's okay enough having you head out like nighttime, right? Drop at the edge again. Yeah, Dewdrop was the one we did last time. I think, right? Yeah, mining 9. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I think... Wait, that's Majestic Dudeness. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think we did Majestic Dewdrop? Dewdrop Crystal before, didn't we? Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, mining 12. Phew! Oh no, look out for the rabbit! There's 2 of them! You totally missed that shot. Yeah, fasting. Okay, fine. You can do it in the morning. That's all right. So, what do we got here with this? Rotten fresh items, books. Just like any book at all. That's all of these, I assume. Okay. Critical importance as well. Nice. That's fine. Yeah, got the nice comfy chairs. Got those. Did we ever get a computer? Was that a thing that we could make? Or is that something we have to buy? Because I wanted also like a computer in here. Because, you know, sometimes there's always the computers that you can like look up stuff with and all that. Oh, there's that ammo crate I was talking about. Oh wait, storage shells improves firing rate of surrounding soldiers? Oh, hey, hi. Didn't notice that. I think it's just like a storage thing though for weapons, but hey, if it improves fire rate. I mean, it's not great. Bottom side of that turret. Yes, that's okay. Something like that. And then I wanted to see about security. Catapults and all that I don't think we need. Because this is basically just like a... It's just like a mortar, basically, I think, right? We don't care about that. That's basically nothing. Artillery. Manned artillery launches all kinds of shells, inflicting devastating damage to both enemies and structures. Direct hit chance 0.08, miss radius 20. Oh, target other areas of the world within a medium radius. Okay, that's the benefit of you. So you're like a mortar plus. We can just flak people from afar. Okay, yeah, but otherwise we don't have a whole lot. I don't know, do we want like the super extra generator 20,000? I really think we don't need that. I'm thinking we just like tuck in a couple of these behind the walls. Like definitely here that covers the top of this turret. And then here, and there you go, there's two of those. That's subtle. I don't know if they need to be roofed. I'll build a big-ish roof around them. The power consumption is pretty significant, but I think we're okay for it. I think we're okay for it. We got 12 kilowatts currently. All the turrets are still connected and everything like that. Speaking of, I think we can reinstall these to get this area cleaned out somewhat. Conduit still needs to be done. Get all that cleaned up. Mine that out since we've got the roofing sorted. I think we're okay with that. Still working on that as well. The fencing was being worked on too. People who are actually doing building, who do we got for that? Because I think we got a lot of people who are just doing the miscellaneous stuff, like getting things ready and set up, but to actually do the installation. Apfolias, who's also doing hunting, and Wizard, who's doing hunting, we'll take you off. We can just have one hunter, that's fine. Miko can do it, that's alright. Really don't need that many. Royal Tribute Collector. Don't think we do a whole lot with them because we need the gold that we've got currently. But okay. So then this way we've got much more of a proper firing line set up. And the EMP cannon is done. So now, as they round the corner, all of these are firing all the exact same time and just obliterating the wall. Because honestly, they're firing a little bit early. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that without really massively changing things around. Alternatively, we have them wiggle on through and they come out here. So they have to approach us, but then the concern is that a sniper or something tries to pick us off from afar. The real worry would be like a doomsday rocket launcher or something coming around the corner and actually getting ready to fire a shot. That'd be terrifying. We don't want that. Could also do something just like this to give them the poopy cover. So instead of them hanging back without any cover, because they won't stand here unless they glitch themselves out, they'd be forced out. They look for cover. They find this poopy cover, which we can use to pull them in range. I don't know. I think for the moment this is okay though. There's not a whole lot of things that'll really ruin our day, the way this is set up currently. And the conduits there remove. Both of those can be held open. Our conduit situation is fine. But I need underground conduits periodically, so we can power these off. Yeah, and we'll disable that one to keep it nice and situated here. There. So proper conduit. That's fine. We don't need a conduit for that. They don't need to be powered, but oh well. They don't even need to be not, but they don't even need a barrel. They need to just literally exist there. Friendly fire from turrets have made it pretty hard on the melee boys. Well, there shouldn't be many melee boys involved with this is the thing. The way that we've got it set up, if we're going for a turret defense, you don't need melee guys at all. Melee guys are only there to watch the sandbags. If anybody comes in close, the melee guys just jump in there and take care of it. Which, in order for that to happen, we wouldn't want these in, but the angle that attackers could get, maybe it helps a bit. Don't know if it's worth it or not. But that's the general idea with that. Because you either want a melee defense or you want a ranged defense. If you have a mix and match, that's a little bit like having a layered defense thing where we have one hold point, a fallback area back here, a fallback area back here, and then a last stand area here. You're shooting yourself in the foot with that because the game just sees all of these defenses and they're just like, oh, okay, so we're gonna compensate for all these defenses with a group of this size. And they just go ahead and stampede through every single one of your defenses. And you would have been a lot better off had you just simply had all of that stuff in one spot. It's a bit of the same way if you've got the... Do we want both? I guess just granite at home. We don't really need granite, but oh well. It's a bit of the same way if you've got a ranged defense and also a melee defense set up. It may as well just be prioritize really heavily on ranged guys, the melee guys kind of fuck off and just exist. Or you prioritize really heavily on melee and the ranged guys just kind of exist. Last season we had the melee type defense where we all just clutter around one doorway, lock them down with melee, and pick them off with chain shotguns. You don't really need to be an accurate shooter with a chain shotgun to make that work. That's just kinda whatever. Hey, Jack Life here. Hello, hello. Yeah, I need to get better at looking up at the... See, this dude's just like idle around, walking around for ages. Nothing to do. Ah, well. But that's why I'm kind of okay with, like, there's no good spot for the melee guys to hang out. If we really wanted, we could hide melee around the backside here, disable the flame turrets because we're doing the conduit reconnection thing. So have just melee guys hang out back here. Attackers come down for the searchlight, or us, we just bash them down, no problem. If the shooters want to try to come out around and get an angle on them, we're blasting them in the back. It still works out kind of okay. But especially if we get these shields up, we don't need to worry about melee guys at all. The only thing we have to worry about is their melee guys getting to us, which hopefully doesn't happen. We'll see though. It's certainly easier to go with melee, I think, than ranged in the late game, because you can really easily hinder the opponent through melee. Especially with the completely absurdly overpowered mono swords and Zeus hammers that exist in the game currently, you can smash through everybody and just basically one-shot them all, no matter who they are. It gets pretty disgusting. Whereas range, you have to worry about cooldown, accuracy, the shot still just kind of bouncing off armor, etc., etc. It isn't as good as melee. And it's easier to set up a melee defense, I feel, than it is a range defense. I feel like range defenses are a lot harder to set up properly. Have 2k inspiration. Sure. Now, this defense overall, as far as range defenses go, I'm not a big fan of this. I quite like the defense that I had set up in earlier playthroughs, which I suppose I can draw out right now. Just for those who are interested in maybe possibly learning something. It's a very, very strong, potent defense that will get you through most of the game, albeit it is very expensive to do. We'll go with the pink as the wall. We'll say here's an entryway. Cap that off so snipers can't shoot in. Sandbag this business so they can't just sit back here and pick you off from afar. Force them to actually come in. And this would all be stone with gaps. 2 gaps, I think, is what I typically had done. It's been a while because I hated exploiting the game with it. But I don't think this is anything new. I think most people watching on Twitch know about this. A lot of YouTube folk don't for some reason, which is really weird to me because I did a lot on YouTube and a lot of people watched me on YouTube back then, so I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. But you have 2 walls here, and the turret's placed in between here. So the idea is that all the turrets that would circle around the entire wall here, just the whole thing, they'd all be able to see every point of this at max range. So this would need to be quite a lot bigger, but I think for demonstration purposes you understand. So then as soon as they enter, every single turret around this entire area is firing upon them. You can also have your colonists hanging out a little bit here and there if you really need to, but you super duper don't. And then a conduit, like out, I think it was 5 tiles away from wherever the turrets are, so when the turret explodes you don't have to worry about it chaining over to the conduit and blowing that up and fucking over something else. The wall's enough that the turrets don't blow each other up, etc., etc. That's the general idea, but I always just followed it along. I think it was 2 and then a gap. It might have been 2 with 2 gaps. I think this is fine though. I don't think a turret exploding would take this out, especially with it being granite. But I think you get the idea generally, right? I mean, they're like copy plans, this, and yeah-ish, I guess. You get it. You get it. You get it. Something like that. And that's the entryway, and just a lot of turrets, the conduit wrapped around, so they can't really do a whole lot, and then you've got, you know, your general base, the way that you'd be getting in. You can have your doors wherever you want. Just, like, around, and you can have, you know, oh, this is our base over here, and this is where we do things, but this is your general entryway. You do this on one side of the base, you do another one on the other side of the base, and there you go. You hardly even need to worry about sappers breaking into the wall. You just put in a turret periodically with 2 entrances into the base. On most map sizes, they'll still just go right in through the easy way to go through. They're not going to try to brute force their way through a turret wall. And yeah, they walk in, they get blasted by turrets, all of them at the exact same time. It's very, very strong. Like, really strong. Absurdly strong. I did it a lot in RimWorld back in Alpha Alpha 7, I think I started doing it up until like Alpha 12, and then the game just got really boring for me because it was super easy to exploit. And nowadays I just don't try as much, and it's a lot more fun to me. I have a southern pawn shooting area with this. The friendly fire from turrets east to west. The turrets wouldn't be able to reach the opposite side. I mean, again, pretend that it's bigger than that is. The size of that's going to depend on the turret size. So the wall for the other turret would be out here. So they literally cannot shoot the other turret, even with a missed shot. How would it do against a 500% linear scaling game? It worked just fine. The only concern you have to worry about is the game cheating with manhunter packs and stuff like that. Small pawns and small animals and stuff like that, and also some of the insects, they will collapse themselves on one tile. We had an issue with this last season that was due to the just walking by mod or whatever it was called. Some gripe with that mod allowed any pawn to do that. But typically you'll also have that with any animal. I have a YouTube video that was something like 500 tortoises versus my old kill zone design, where you can actually see the kill zone design there, although I think that's also a bit smaller than it needs to be. But the tortoises were all just collapsed on one tile, and they come in, and then when they properly initiate with something, the game's like, I actually need to care about where pawns are for combat reasons. It just throws them wherever they can throw them. So you'll have the tortoises get to like here, and then it's like, okay, turrets are firing. The game's like, I need to pay attention to where these things are, and it starts finding an actual position for the tortoises, and it'll just vomit them across, through walls, behind your pawns, just wherever it can. It's disgusting. It breaks things. But to fix that, you just initiate combat with them in some way, shape, or form from afar, moving a pawn outdoors to have them aggro onto you, or one of your wildlife animals just running out there, even a hare or something, just to nip at them, just anything at all. And then the game will force it to like find their positions. The frame rate will be terrible because it has to pay attention to all of their locations all the time, always. That's why it collapses them in the first place. But I don't think there is a single threat that I ever had to deal with that kill zone couldn't handle. At all. Like, it's cruise control. Oh, that's fine. That's nothing. I thought that was an actual threat. You okay, by the way? Perfect timing. Come back home. Because the other one that we found just then is a steel, which is gonna be a minute. But that would be really ideal for this, and we can kind of sort of almost do that. Because we could have turrets, turrets, turrets. We just have to change the way that the enemy enters. But we could technically do that. I think I'll pass. Because the issue with this is these will chain react. If we get one of these blowing up, I'm pretty confident it'll jump over the barrier and blow up another one, or at least heavily damage the other one, and we get really nasty chain reaction going. But hey, then you guys can clip it and laugh at us, and that'll be something everybody remembers, and it's really fun. Yay! That's okay. These things happen. Let's switch this over to eggplants now. They're almost done, but I'm just gonna say screw it. They're close enough that when they harvest it to replace it, we'll still get some potatoes out of it. And who are you guys? Oh, the Royal Tribute Collector, right. Yeah, I wanted to see about calling a, somebody. You're getting 12 honor before? So we'd need 12 more honor to get to the next rank, that's going to be like all of our gold. I don't think we even give them any gold, right? Like, just, it's fine. We could give them Banastra, apparently. Who are you? Very neurotic hard worker. Well, this sounds like my pawn. Animal lover instead of nudist. Man, you would have been okay to have a while ago. They could pound out pizzas so quick. Oh my god. Imagine that. That's like all they're good at, though, is pizza making. They're just a pizza chef. And I guess a little bit intellectual. They could work the radar. 200 gold is 3 flavor. Yeah, it's not great. Because it's what's it gonna take for 12? Yeah, no. We have like just enough for that. That's not gonna work out very well. Take the SRTS to the Empire with Miko to trade? Would they have plasteel? We could check and see what they've got. May as well. I think we sell this guy, though. I don't know if I want them. Oh, we weren't even doing anything with you at all. God, I can't tell. Because they're burning passion intellectual. Like, their mood's going to be tough to keep stable, is the thing. Very neurotic is pretty rough. Trying to think of like easy mood lists that we can do for them to keep them super happy. I suppose extra recreation, but then that cuts into your work hours so much that it's not even really worth having you being very neurotic in the first place, because you could also just work these scanners and just pound out stuff with that. Are they leaving actively right now? They're leaving like right now, aren't they? Can you catch up to them? Probably not. Now you're so far away. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Well, that explains that. Let me get a setting to reduce resistance. I don't know if I want to recruit them though or not. Like I said, we're really close to a critical point with our colonist count. 17 of them. I think we're already at the point where Cassandra's raising an eyebrow. I think one more colonist and we're going to be at the negative weight, and she's going to be trying to kill us. That's a very neurotic plus intellectual, mean they'll always have the passion buff. Well, the recreation is certainly going to be high up from that too, because you get a bit of recreation through the burning passion. They'll get a little bit. It's like, what, plus 5 for like, oh, I'm doing the work that I love. 12's a lot to get over, because we're not giving them proper food. We're giving them cheese weenies, which is, I mean, to me, not ideal, but it is what it is. Speaking of, we doing okay here? Okay, yeah, we got crops coming in. We got crops coming in. I think I'll have you haul them urgently too, just to get them indoors. Before that becomes a concern. We also got peppers coming by too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They're worth it, I think. I think that might be worth it. Their mood will be a little bit of a battle, but we've got enough like nice rooms and bedrooms and stuff like that that we can manage. It just means that their bedroom has to be maybe a little bit fancier. And that'll generally offset it a little bit. Holy shit, really? Wait, how many... What is our pizza production? Okay, Miko? Miko, get in this now. How many of these can we bring with? 535? You know what? Bring the albatross. I don't even care. Miko. Miko, get in here with all the pizzas. And the silver. I don't know about all the silver, but go ahead and take it for the moment. If we get raided in the middle of this, that'd be very funny. It'll be like 8 dudes. Art to sell or anything like that? I don't know what we've got for that. HP mods, Rucked. HP mods. I gotta change that Fallout 4 mods command. I don't know if I'm ever getting back to Fallout 4. One day perhaps, but man, currently it's like XCOM all the time, always. RimWorld on Fridays, Open XCOM, Classic UFO Defense, the XCOM Files mod pack, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 8 AM GMT. How's that for a self-plug? We got stuff. We got a lot of stuff. I think pizzas are the only thing we're making to sell though, which is fine. They sell well enough. What combination of events are most likely colony killers, apart from big raids? In my experience, it's really hard to properly lose in the game. Like, really hard. A big raid is about the only thing that'll cripple you, but it still won't kill you. RimWorld is really good at actually not killing you. So I don't know how to lose RimWorld. I'm not the right one to ask for this. Like, because I was even, before doing the Hot Potato, I was streaming a Merciless Cassandra runs with start with nothing. We were like 5 dudes starting with nothing, and sometimes we start with a bunch of cats, and the game would just keep pounding me, but we never actually officially lost, I think. One time we lost because the guy with the knife came by, and they were really good with the knife, and they ended up downing me and deciding to kidnap the only pawn that I had. I still had like a couple cats, I think, but my only colonist was kidnapped. But I think that was the only time that we actually proper lost. Doomkeeper is a good one. Doomkeeper gave the better size skill, the better cooldown rate at least. Where did we put that? Hello? Somebody put it on? That's just normal Zeus hammer you've got. That's some sort of a choking sound. I don't know where it's gone. Movement speed, I think, and psychic cooldown or so. Testness have restocked. Well, okay. Good timing. Ops rotting away in storage. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big room to cool and with the door opening all the time. Understandable. We got enough jade for another door? No, we don't. I hate that this is an auto door. I hate auto doors. I really don't like auto doors. It just gives the game another reason to drain your components because it'll be like, oh no, an auto door broke down. Ugh. Like, plasteel doors is fast enough. I never really did a test to see like how quickly you can haul 1,000 items through standard like steel doors versus auto doors. I never did a test, but I'm betting it's only like 10% more efficient. The name of the game is RimWorld. The name of the game in RimWorld is Preparation and Contingencies. If you have adequately prepared for all event types, none will kill your colony. If you're not setting up for types of events, it will smack you. I mean, I guess that goes for it, but like, how many times has anybody been playing this game where you actually properly got, without throwing it and just saying like, screw it, it's over, and not caring, like actually putting an effort to the very end, actually gotten the your story is over screen? I'm thinking probably not that many people have gotten that very often. Because most of the time the game leaves you just hanging in there. Even the biggest, nastiest raids will just kidnap who they can and leave, set some stuff on fire, be satisfied with their damage and leave, and you can always recover from that a little bit. I mean, if you can start the game with absolutely nothing and still make a colony out of it, you can survive that sort of a situation. But I'm thinking most people probably just give up and say screw it, it's over, and they just like restart it afterwards. No? So that's why it's like, I'm trying to think of any other devastating event, but really there aren't any aside from raids, unfortunately. There's just other ones that set you up for failure for the next raid. It's like a 1-2 punch sort of deal going on with that. Papfulas and Frackle. You guys can have these rooms. Since they're closer, cooler, and they're near a dining room, if you can believe it. You guys can actually eat at a dining room. Wait, what's your title, Frackle? Excuse me? What was that? Where is that? You were a bully who became a vengeful hunter who became a cheese weenie? Cool. What, is that like a club? How do I become a cheese weenie? Do you guys have outfits and a fun hat? Oh my god. That's phenomenal. I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, you got it. You're huffing down a cheese weenie right now. A cheese weenie with mostly just a cabbage cheese weenie. A little bit of a pepper kick though. Be careful of that. It's a spicy one. You know, I bet this paste dispenser's not even like really great at what it does. It probably like, you get some that's just pure cabbage, some of them mixed properly, but most of the time it's just like the pure pepper. It's like those soda fountains that just don't work right, and sometimes you get just like basically water. Set custom titles to people and it'll show there. Yeah, you can. I thought something about cheese weenie and I thought maybe that was just a default title, but no, it's just this current. I'm assuming Miko did that. That sounds like something Miko would do. He's got some sort of a fetish for cheese weenies. I don't know. It's a bit strange if you ask me, but hey, to each their own. Even the game over screen is technically not a game over screen. I never confirmed that. Now, there was a situation in which you'd get the game over screen and it says that your story is over. If you waited long enough, you would still get just, oh, a colonist joins. There was a time when that could happen. I don't think that's still the case, but I might be wrong. It is still the case? Okay. I'll believe Frackle. Frackle knows his shit. It was my impression that the storyteller was disabled after the story is over screen pops up. And with that, you don't get raids or anything like that, or people coming by and everything. Launch when ready. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping you don't need food, because we're heading out. Cold with an inspiration, creativity again. Man, we don't care about your creativity-ness. Ugh. If you put all berries in milk and paste dispenser, it should give you pink Teletubby paste? Disgusting. Could you imagine that? Just milk berries? Ugh. Ugh. No thanks. So what do you got for me? Bird meat, eggplants, potatoes, chem fuel. I don't know, maybe chem fuel? How are we doing with chem fuel, actually? Are we, like, great with it? 1,000? Are we maintaining 1,000? We're maintaining 50? I'm gonna say maintain 1,000. It says we only have 112. Are you looking in some specific stockpile or something? Take to chem fuel output. Oh. Chem fuel output? Just best stock. Why does it say we only have 112? What is this stockpile? Chem fuel, okay, that's what that is. That's that. So, drop on floor is what you have it set at, effectively. I'm gonna get rid of that. Make 1,000. Make sure we have 1,000 in the colony. I understand what's going on with that. I know what you're wanting to do. I get it. When we start getting down to 200, though, that's a bit danger low. Start making more. Take the best stockpile. Or honestly, just drop on floor. We'll be perfectly fine and adequate. Because if you have a stockpile set here that's just maintain 200 chem fuel in this little stockpile on the ground, somebody hauls that away elsewhere, and now chem fuel output stockpile is low, and they make more, and then somebody just hauls that, you may as well look in the entire colony and just maintain what you need to maintain, no? Bold, is this you? What's the idea with this, Bold? Because it seems to me that it's just a lot of work for the haulers, and the build's going to be constantly paused and unpaused all the time, always. Oh yeah, I guess the outdoorsness of it. I mean, there's a skip right there, though. Oh, that's a skip for wood. As well as these. Can we put chem fuel in this? Or does that need to be like a wrap pallet? And it's be like a wrap pallet or something like that. I mean, we get like you get a nice proper chem fuel storage tank. Of some form, I'm sure. I mean, I think a refrigerated box truck could be a bit extra for it. Yeah, no. I'm sure there's something for it. Idea is to limit the drop on floor output and the haulers bring it someplace safe. But why not just have the someplace safe nearby and the person making this just bring it there and save the haulers from the job? Because we don't have that many haulers usually, right? Like right now we have basically nobody hauling. We have so many priority 1 and 2s. Oh god, I still need to go through that. I might just put it off on Sui. She can do it. She'll figure it out. But yeah, no, I think it has to be a wrap pallet. pallet with wrapping. Mortar shells, drugs, plant matter, raw resources, textiles. What's chem fuel considered? What would we call chem fuel? Just manufactured. Because they don't give me a cool listing. The crafter can craft non-stop without walking to where the hull target. It's really not. Unless you're making 10,000 chem fuel, you don't need to be saving the 8 ticks it takes for the guy to turn to the right and place a thing. I mean, in my opinion, if you're min-maxing to that level in RimWorld, you've got a problem, because RimWorld has foundational issues and fundamental problems that prevent that level of play. I'm sorry to say it, but RimWorld will never be that game. Oh, you can store it in microwaves, maybe? Is chem fuel in the microwave? I'm sure that's safe, right? We can just do more shelves, that's fine. I was hoping there'd be like a cool, fun, like, awesome storage. What's it for it? But I suppose not. So, tall shelves, 8 total, 4 per cell. Whereas the double shelf, like what we've got here, 4 total, 2 per cell. So we'll go with the marble tall shelves. I don't think they'll block the exhaust, but maybe. Because, like, they gotta walk over and get the wood anyway from the skeb. So, may as well. Technically, you're a factorial player, so yeah, you like to optimize. That's gotta be frustrating for you, though, right? Like, you understand what I mean with RimWorld, and it's just like, it's got fundamental issues, like, it's just... It's not at that immobile caravan. Oh, right, yeah, you did we were doing a trade, that's right. I was thinking that was some dude that left out mining for ages. No, we're okay. We have chem fuel, though. We don't necessarily need to buy it. So, okay. That's what that is. Well, like, if you're gonna try to min-max RimWorld to the point where you're shaving off, like, literal ticks of colonists' priorities, you're gonna give yourself a massive headache. I've been there. It wasn't pretty. God, I have such an urge to buy Psychite tea and just infect the colony with Psychite. Oh god, I'd be stabbed by a couple players for sure. I know that. If anybody gets Psychite addiction, oh my god, I'd never be invited back. I think we have an unspoken pact just to keep Psychite out of the colony, unfortunately. They never said anything about beer, though. Wall rays. Venom fangs, venom talon. You know, actually, stuff like this would be ridiculous with this mod pack, because the melee dudes have like a burst attack type thing. That'd be terrible. Is that a horrible drug? Psychite? No, I love Psychite. I love Psychite to death. I always have Psychite on everybody, always. It is phenomenal, but other players see it as just a plug and a horrible thing. Last season, people had Psychite, and there were a few words spoken about the Psychite addictions. A Psychic Harmonizer could be okay to get on a couple people. If we have, like, people who are in a really great mood, the Harmonizer is fantastic. Like, I don't know, a nudist colonist. But unfortunately, my nudist character died. Took a shit part in the face, apparently. What a way to go, huh? On your last potato training session, started out with 3 contraband crash sites, was up to my ears in drugs. The colony fell to everybody, being a major drug addict. I can imagine. I can imagine that not being very pretty. I usually don't touch the heavy stuff like Go Juice and Yayo, but it becomes more and more tempting as time goes on. Freewielder, nice. Anybody want a slutty monosword? Shabby Wabby could do with a fancy. I mean, you may as well have Doomhammer though, honestly. You may as well. I think saving it for somebody who's actually got side powers is a bit moot. I don't think we're going to be getting that at any point. I'm still not really sure. Oh, there it is. Doomkeeper. That's what I call it. Doomhammer? Fuck me. May as well just have it. That's fine. Yeah, move a bit faster as long as the weapon's held. Heat dissipation's improved. That's okay. Bolt's plasma sword is also a bit slutty. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Cool. Now, I'll take that. Those Zeus hammers are great. Give me that blunt damage. Blunt damage is gross. Stuff doesn't bleed, but nothing has blunt resistance. Cataphract helmet? I'm sure we could use a cataphract helmet. Or 3? Fuck, our armor is so bad. I'm buying some cataphract helmets. The recon armor I think I'll pass though. It's not worth it. I don't like the recon stuff. Also got a bit of gold we could buy. Hyperweave prestige robe. Bit fancy. Could rip that down though and get some hyperweave out of that. It's a shame it has to be like a fancy robe thing. Cataphract armor tech print. I'm assuming we don't have that. I'm gonna accept what we've got. Ugh. The other way. Give me that money. We'll accept what we've got. Research-wise, I'm assuming we need 2 cataphract helmet things still, though. Yeah, we need 2. But we can get the one, maybe the other one through a quest or so. We could go for that. We can make marine armor already.
Well then I hope that pizza doesn't contain pineapples.
Doesn't. Some Taxagon with tier 1, thank you very much. 4 months on a 2-month streak. Get that for a month. I forgot that I changed the text to speech voice again. I changed it around. I'm changing that like I changed the flashlight in Fallout 4. Just every stream trying something new. Trying something new. It's Brian. I'm sick of Brian. I'm tired of Brian, but he really is the only text-to-speech voice that's actually decent. It's a real shame. Yeah, I guess the cataphract armor is, that's an okay one to pick up. We'll grab that. Yeah, probably their advanced components too while we're at it. It's a bit expensive, but yeah. That's fine. Ah, up there. I also quite like Circadian Influence and stuff like that because the half cycler is quite fun. Reduces consciousness, but your dude just doesn't need to sleep anymore. You got a long caravan trip to do? It's great. If you got a dude who just hauls and cleans all day, it's great. At least it's not reminiscent of the Bloody Master. Yeah, a few people were a bit creeped out from the previous voice. Hey, how you doing, Slaraxiel? I don't see anything else that they've got that I really want. I'm still a little bit torn on the chem fuel, but I'll wait it out. Oh look, they got cheese weenies to buy. Nice. Oh yeah, okay. We'll buy their advanced components. Do we get the standard components too? Why not? Get the standard components too. Then we have like a bazillion of them. We get a tech print for cataphract armor, so that'll be one of the 2 that we need. We got helmets. I'm alright with that. Spend a bit of money for it. What triggers text-to-speech? 200 bits, a $2 higher donation through the links below, a resub. I think that's it. So we'll take a look at these guys too. See what all they got. Super grading across the whole base. Yeah, apparently Miko desaturated it. It's not looking great. It's still got some color, but it is definitely desaturated. But there's some stuff happening. I don't know. I quite liked the mess that I had done. That still isn't done either? Why is that not done yet? Oh. Oh. Oh well. Still want to just like make everything black. Oh right, yeah, launch. Launch over there. That's what I want. Don't try to haul the ship over, you fool. Paint tool though. We go with a black that's not quite black since it actually triggers. And we can do this sort of thing with it. Miko don't like fucking color. Fine, Miko doesn't have to have some fucking color. He can exist in his void all he wants. Congrats, Shabby, on the Doom Keeper. Doom Hammer, as I'm apparently calling it. Ooh, chocolate. Hype! Gold and silver paste so we can make some gold weenies, whatever those are. What a horrifying thing that is. Some more advanced components. I mean, may as well. We need so many of them. That means the plasto can actually be used for plasteel things instead. Buy some uranium too. We'll pass on the steel though. We've got a bunch of steel going on. A side trainer for base berserk, a side trainer for neuroquake. Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature on the map outside of a safe circle near the caster will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 3 hours of meditation, and afterwards the caster will go into a 3-day psychic coma. The disturbing neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. It's just a big bomb. This was brought in with a recent update. We'll see about it. What levels does it need? Like a bazillion? Yeah, Silink 6. Oh well. I mean, dude could just like walk in. I imagine him just like flying in into the Empire's outpost. Maybe the last one on the world. I don't know. Walking off the ship and just unleashing this brain bomb. Take everybody out. That'd be great. Aesthetic nose. If my pawn was still around, you bet I'd get that aesthetic nose. You bet. Heavy machine gun, is this at all actually decent? 50 armor pen, 14 damage, 5 round burst. 26 range accuracy is not super great though. That's some good armor pen on it though. That ain't bad. Marine helmet. Meh. Meh. What's a devanced storage device? Large multi-chamber advanced storage device, 24 total, 8 per cell. Devanced storage device. Yellow cargo container? Cannot hold roof. Yoink. We could store chemfill on that. Yeah, the heavy EVA. Do they have a suit or just the helmet? They just have a helmet. I don't know if that's enough though. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Then that's like all of our gold. Silver. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. You can head home, I think, now. Come on back. You done good. It's just a helmet, but we'll need a helmet regardless. Okay, very nice. Yeah, and we'll get a big fat yellow container over here that'll be ugly as sin, I hope. That'll be great. You don't do a whole lot. Is painting a thing that we can do here? Is that... What is painting considered? Oh, there you go, paint things. It's literally right there. Can you do that, Sirska, please, for me? I want painting to happen. Okay. Okay, and I'm assuming the armor assignments and all that is fine. Yeah. A whole lot of ignore going on. People should just put on a helmet when needed. Oh, that's not as big as I had hoped. Uninstall that. Get this mined out. Things in the way. Everything's in the way. Masterwork, half 2K, a Masterwork, Devil Strand button-down shirt. Nice. Keep it up. Monument completed. Miko's Praetor ceremony. Throne room. We need 2 more columns in his throne room. There, how's that? And we have to protect it, otherwise we lose a bit of goodwill. But meh. Why is a telescope inside? For the recreation bone, like, keep the recreation stuff inside. God. Why do recreation outside? It's gross out there. Ugh. There's a tile of roof missing, but it's not enough to actually screw up the temperature at all because it's based on a ratio type thing. So with a room this big, the temperature will be just fine. But now they can use this thing and they still get the bonus for being, doing recreation in a cool rec room. Sue is gonna move it, but that's a thing. Who? Oh, the donkey. We have a donkey with dementia? You must have a bond. Yeah, you're bonded to Shabby? Hey Shabby, what's your mood like? Oh, not that great. Rebuff by 2D carry. Bonded animal, inner tooth died. Oh, okay. 3.1 days. Okay, well in 3.1 days we're gonna go ahead and put down this other bonded animal, so be ready for that. Prepare yourself. They should be putting on these helmets. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll forswear. That's fine. Hey. Oh. You got a cool jetpack thing on already, so you can have the EVA helmet. That'll look nice. And Cav 2K. You can add that on. The rest of that we'll see about getting sorted in. Yeah, it doesn't fit too great. Just doesn't fit too great. Man. Scourge pods. I think that'll be alright. We even got a gate there already. We can store the chem fuel there. We'll have to take a few more steps to put the chem fuel away. But it's easier to refuel these guys and all that at least. What are these scourge pods about? Who's posed? A freeholder? What's a freeholder doing talking to us? Fuck out of here. Mechanoid swarm attacking, signal the mechs to distract while he... Apparently, I love that while he like single-handedly goes in there Rambo style to clear out the hive. A little more honor. Alright, maybe. Hold on. What do we got here? Centipede, Lancers, Pikemen, Scythers, Proximity Activator, Gloomlight, Capsule, Assembler, Auto Infernal, Mini Slugger. Oh, we can bombard the hell out of that. That's fine. Do we even have mortars anymore? We do still have mortars. And we got shells. Heck, I'll accept that. Hey, Miko. Take that quest. Take your Scourge Pods. I'm alright with that. They even have a proximity activator, so depending on where they go. Top left corner? That's fine, because none of this is on. Like, they can just exist here. That's totally fine. Clear a lot of area for mechs away from this corner. You'll still probably chase an animal up into it, but that's alright. Then we can all laugh and stuff at your misfortune. Like, heck, maybe the next attackers take it out for us, you know? Bombing raid with ships, easy game. I mean, we could do that too. Bombard our own. Was there a... Were we doing a house rule where we weren't doing that just in general? Bombing our own tile? Or was that only because we can penetrate the mortar shield that we're not doing that? Because although we can bombard that with our ship too if you really want to. No problem. If we're doing that. Oh yeah, Mech's assembling a pikeman though? That's fine. I don't care. Watch him try. All the turrets are on still. I changed this around a little bit, by the way. When I received this, there was just a couple wood columns here set up, which I guess for the roof drop thing, which I guess, yes, we're fine. I've advanced it a little bit with a cool chem fuel barrel that'll explode, set all this area on fire, including the people who will take cover behind this chain link fence, which is only 10% cover effectiveness. Horrible. So they'll run up there and get bombarded. This will blow up. It's in range. The flamethrowers are within range. The flamethrowers can also fuck up the chem fuel if we want. It's just the whole area will be miserable for them. The roof will collapse. Brought everything back so it all fires at generally the same-ish time. We're still going to get a lot of things shooting this wall though, but not a whole lot we can do about that. A bit of roofing because we have to for mountain roofing, but it's supported with the upper wall and a column here. Working on getting some shield generators set up, which will automatically activate when attackers are present. Apparently. Ammo crates are set up, not necessarily for actual storage, but because they around them influence shooting speed apparently. Improves fire rate of surrounding soldiers. I figure, why not? Getting there with it. We are getting there with it. I don't know if that's enough to actually clean up the whole area or not. I don't even know if we care about it.
CHAOS.
CHAO, a chaos, a bingo, with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you very much, bingo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Weapon lockers up there? Maybe. Maybe. Like a sort of resupply thing set up somewhere around here. That could be okay. I was thinking about moving the cremator around, because like we could throw the cremator up here too. Because having the cremator down here is kind of annoying. I think we'll go for that. And I think there is fine. We'll deconstruct that. And the conduit? I'm pretty sure we got the conduit done proper, right? Yeah, deconnection and all that, that should all be okay. Yeah, no worries there. So yeah, we'll do that so we can more easily just cremate bodies and all that jazz. That's fine. If we want to, we can put a couple meat hooks up there too. Uranium meat hooks, plasteel meat hooks. Why bother? If we really want to. They don't work as well as the shelves do. You don't get the ew, a corpse moodlet from it, but it does affect the beauty that shelves don't really care about. Oh my god, we could have a bin like this filled with corpses, I just realized, right? Oh my god, wouldn't that be great? I need to get more of these. I want more of these. I want like 100 of them. I want these filled with bodies. Stuff... I don't think stuff deteriorates on these either. I think that's part of the appeal. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. We'll just leave the bodies where they lie. Holding them up to the hooks doesn't really help much. Whoever's doing the cremating may as well just do that. Wait, can I build copy? Wait, I can build copy. Has this always been a thing? Can build copy. My god. Chem fuel. Goes there. Critical importance. So screw this shelf, screw that stockpile. All that urgently into there. You're gonna be wood. Along with the two of you. If you want a slag skip. Well, I don't really know where you would find enough slag for another slag skip, but you can just go ahead and build another slag skip them, I suppose. You can build a copy of that. That's awesome. Oh, there you go. We're getting there with his bedroom. Sent me a donation, but don't think it popped up. There's below the stream, there's a link specifically for text-to-speech and one that doesn't give text-to-speech. I do see the donation, though. I do see the donation. I think you went through the silent donation. Because I got one that's just like a quick PayPal thing that you throw to me. The other one is specifically through Streamlabs, so I can actually pick it up for the, you know, what's it? For the text-to-speech. Okay, cool. So that's like plenty of chemfil that we can store away in there. That's nice. I like that. I like that I can build a copy of that. That's just great. I kind of want to just like these massive cargo containers everywhere, because these are easy to build. That's just 125 steel. This is broken. Like, so broken. We could just throw cargo containers everywhere. Throw bodies in there, throw raw food in there, throw cheese weenies in there. We could have a cheese weenie box truck, if you can imagine such a thing. There's that skip. We can throw that skip in there for the slag chunks, apparently, if that's a thing. Could have been worse. After all, there's no quantum storage like in Dwarf Fortress. Quantum storage. Hey, the throne room set up. Can we actually do this now? We sure can. Wow.
Hey chat, Sem here saying that it's worth it to subscribe to Yeti. I'm off to get my drink. Oh my god, I drink too fast.
What the fuck? Some Taxagon? Thank you very much for the €2. How the hell you make him do the noises? What's that all about? Hey chat, Sam here saying it's worth to subscribe to Yeti. I just got a bunch of question marks on my thing, like what? How'd you do that? Ah. Well, thank you very much. What a secret that is. It's just a bunch of question marks on my end. I can't even see how you managed it. Worth it to subscribe to Yeti. Off to get my drink. NG for the drinking sound. Got that. Man. We want this like creepy fucking head anywhere? It's like in Miko's room staring at him while he sleeps. Unfortunately, I can't turn it around. That'd be fun though. Extremely impressive. Much more than that doesn't really do a whole lot for us. We could throw it in here actually, in the workshop. Actually, maybe this workshop. They're both just very impressive. We can get a little more art in there. So what was this one? Still for thought. A depiction of the minor celebrity Omar riding on a lobster wearing a top hat. Seems to express fellowship. An aspen tree behind the focal point represents the artist's confinement. Fantastic stuff. Any other ones? No, okay. Fine. Shipping containers for food storage in the freezer? I don't know if the temperature comes through, but these seem to just allow you to store anything. There is specifically the refrigerator box truck, but that requires 1,500 steel and 15 components. Like, being able to build copy of this thing is broken. That is just insane storage space. 4 per cell, 32 total. I mean, it's only 4 per cell, I suppose. It's not like it's 8 per cell or something like ridiculous like that, but man. Because we could also throw the steel and all that over there too. Like just into the truck instead of the skips. Because you hold... Okay, you hold 6 per cell. So the skip is a little more, like, better at it. Per tile. I don't know, maybe it's not so... It is really cheap to build, though. 125 is like... Man. Horror Scene Securities, exotic goods trade not affiliated with any faction. Miko, you doing this thing? Did you do it? Was that it? Yay! Congrats, Miko, on the Praetor. And we found a lump. Compacted steel found by Bold. Nice. So now you were a Praetor with +2. All right. Yeah, just 2 more levels with the side link and he'll be at 6 and he can do all the cool stuff. He now requires, though, prestige armor. Psycaster apparel he's got. He's also got some prestige armor. He's currently happy with everything. He's happy with it all. His bedroom still needs some work. Searska, I think, was the one to do that. What are you doing all day, Searska? Sleeping? Oh, come on. And Miko, that trade ship, if you would, please. Ah. Oh yeah, permit choice also. Can't do the Laborer gang yet. Laborer team I'm not even sure about. The Janissary squad is actually, like, possibly decent. Orbital Salvo, I was really disappointed in when I used it once. was because, like, around a target position, they're so inaccurate. A transport shuttle for, like, emergency within 70 world tiles. The brewery is, I think, completely set up, yeah. I think. I'll have to check. I think we could go for the Janissary squad, because Janissaries are actually strong enough to maybe help out a little bit. Cataphract squad obviously would be great. Both are kind of cool too. But if you're at war If you're at war with the Empire, would this just call on more enemies? We'll go with the salvo. I know some people will get hyped about the salvo. With this though, yeah, hops are being stirred away. Make wort is set up, but I don't think anybody's actually doing that because we're making just pizza all the time, always. Okay. God, your donkey's old. 27 years old? This thing's gonna die soon, Shabby. Do we just sell this thing? Is it easier on him if we just sell his bonded animal instead of it dying? Is that okay? Does he mind? I know it still affects him a bit, but maybe like not as much. Oh yeah, we gotta break down that hyperweave rope that I had found before too. Pipe. Cataphract armor. Specialized limbs. I would like specialized limbs. Blinding pulse, we've already got one though. Okay. Their other stuff not looking so great. A jump pack, a couple jump packs. I don't know. Okay, so specialized limbs, cataphract armor. We'll pass on the advanced components. We'll sell to you the insect jelly, the pies that we've got. The gold I think we needed for some of the ships, right? Like that's why we're scanning it, I think. Unless we're scanning it just for Miko's royalty points. A lot of money in gold there. We'll leave it at that. Thanks, asshole. Okay, specialized limbs, cataphract armor. Who's our researcher here? 17, Mrs. Cookie 16, Bold 18. Bold. Apply these tech prints, all 3 of them if you would, please. The Hyperweave Prestige Robe. Add bill. Recycle. Specifically, a prestige robe. Unlimited radius. J-Stink, would you please do that? Would help if I actually put that as like a priority thing to do. Yeah, he's on it. Cool. Audio should be okay. We do have 3 drop frames though. A whole 3. Yeah, no, installing all these is going to bring you just a little bit through 18, so that's okay. It's not like you're going to get capped off past 20 or so. Alright, a research project. I suppose we should do that, huh? We finished that a while ago. Sentry guns? Self-powered turret, small Gatling gun mounted on top, light enough to be carried and deployed wherever, may explode when damaged. Dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. Not the most accurate thing. 6-shot burst. Armor penetration is kind of garbage. We'll pass. Oh, specialized firearms, battle rifle, service rifle, carbine. 16 pen, 18 pen, 15 pen. We're really looking for something that penetrates armor. 45 pens, 60 damage, charge railgun, heavy railgun onto the spacecraft. I mean, I suppose we could go for that. Holograms, hologram base. Depicting an artwork made using several programming languages. Needs to be plugged in to display the artwork. Oh, cool. A repair shelf. A rocket turret? That'll get somebody killed. And there is the decoy proper. Cloth dummy holding a wooden rifle attracts enemy attention. Should probably grab that. That way we don't have to waste a light to do that. We will see. Specialized limbs. Was under Mrs. Cookie. Come on. Oh, time to get married. There's also these. Yeah. We gotta do some prosthetic stuff later on to get some of that wrapped up too. My focus today was mostly defenses and getting that sorted though. I was also considering getting the this area looked at because this is a vulnerability as well. This is just nothing. I mean, we could do a like another door there, just reinstall the light. To just, I don't know, there I guess. Put a door there though. We mine out... defensive hold. I should probably do 2 wide. Something like that, though. Sappers will just try to come right through, though. They won't care about that at all. I don't think there's a great way to convince them to take this route around. Now, we could just throw a turret in here and just be done with it and not have to worry about it at all, but I figured like we could also use it because it's an eastern attack. And if they spawn in here for whatever reason and want to sap through, it's gonna take a lot of convincing to tell them to come all the way up and around to come in through here. So another way into our base over here would be good for the people who attack from this direction. Trauma Savant? Trauma Savant is ridiculously strong. I actually was almost going with the Trauma Savant character when we made our pawns. I was able to get 20 skill in... I was 20 Burning Passion in shooting, melee, construction, mining, cooking, plants, animals, crafting. And I think I was only skill 20 interested in art, medical, and just 20 social intellectual. With my Colonist, who was a Trauma Savant, but hard worker, very neurotic nudist. Oh, with Trauma Savant, I was able to just max out my skills right away. It was ridiculous. Find a spot where sappers put an IED at this. We need more than just an IED though. Like I was thinking of having a hallway with some traps and stuff, and then we take them and fight them. But then if they're sappers, they're just going to come through the wall and probably come through that wall that I used to block too. Unless I let them come through this wall, have them take that roundabout way, and I put a turret on the other side of this wall. So like... where's just marble wall? Granite wall's fine. Like we just have... wall. Turret. Disconnected. Or I guess that could be a door. We could also keep the door. I mean, probably not a wooden door. And get rid of this, then. And we give them just some pain in the ass way through with traps. That leads up to where we're holding with our guys. Would that work? I mean, I know they're general AI, some Texagon, but I'm not sure if this is enough to make them consider, like, because there's still a turret that would feasibly see them. Or do I have to wall up here as well? Because a line of IEDs, the way sappers operate is if they're mining through, especially, they got the one dude like way in the front, the rest of them just kind of wherever, keeping in mind that we're going to be getting a rate of like 40 to 90 people. The IED will pop for the one guy, but the rest of them, they'll still be coming at us, and they'll still be coming through this really easy way. Like, we could still do IEDs in here or so to blow them up, but I think we need just like more room. Radius is wall penetrating. The turret needs line of sight as far as I know. But if we did that sort of thing, I mean, this may as well just be, oops, a wall. I mean, we're getting rid of that anyway, so our comms can go down and around the safe way. But if we do that, then it forces sappers to go around this way? Because they won't go through the wall because the turret, but they'll still go around because the turret doesn't actually see over here. Put down turrets have a gap where I want the sappers to go. To the gap. 2 turrets down have a gap where you want, and the sappers will go to the gap. They won't willingly walk into a space that the turrets can see. I think this is okay though, because they'll see easy way into the base for one. But if they want to be asshole sappers anyway, because I want to be able to like defend from here, they won't sap through here because the turret. They could feasibly try to sap through here. I guess, but we'll have like, we'll put a turret in the library. Don't fucking be late with your books, you shuts. Put it like back here so it sees pretty proper most things. Forget walls, just look at turrets so you don't even need line of sight. I'm 99% sure you need line of sight with the turrets. I'm 99% sure of that. Because otherwise I could just put, like, this turret here would also be protecting this room and a little bit of the brewery, but that's not the case. Incendiary IED at the corner of that bent, so it catches the room middle. Yeah, we can put, like, an incendiary a little bit far along down here or so when this gets done. I think I'm okay with this, though. I think we can see about doing that. We'll build a steel door there, something with a little more oomph. Yep, that's fine. So we can now do cataphract armor. Good stuff. You've seen min-maxing bases do that with the turret looking through walls, and they proved it on stream. There's no offense, but I don't know you and I don't know the streamer probably, so I'm likely not gonna believe a whole lot you say, because I've been given so much misinformation over the years, playing since like Alpha 3, fuck, there's so much misinformation out there. I mean, look at the backseat command, for crying out loud. It's ridiculous. So many people think they know what's going on, but like an update changed it ages ago, and they're still used to the old data because the wiki wasn't updated, and they like to think that the wiki is actually, you know. They think the wiki's actually updated, which maybe nowadays it is somewhat to a degree. I have no idea. God, it used to be like really horrible though. This is nice. I'm liking this. This is really good. This is very nice. Make sure you get the floor beneath all this stuff too. All that good stuff. Make sure you hide that as well. Really? Really, Heffel? Really? Seriously? You're fascinating. You're a fascinating individual. Oh my god. No, go get... You have a... Oh my god, you've really done it. Can we get some steel over here for this one? Shabby? Shabby, help the man out. Oh my god, how'd you manage? You built yourself in twice. 2 times. Alright, work on this, please. Fascinating individual. Alright, my bad. I mean, I should have forbid the wall. Screw me, I guess. Hey, found some steel. Nice. A bunch of it, annoyingly. God, I'm gonna ignore it. Just gonna pretend it's fine. But yeah. Because security-wise, like, we can go ahead and do IED trap. Probably, like... Yeah, here, just to be safe. Back a little bit. We'll give them a fence to hide behind. Because the fence is horrible cover, 10%. So even if they want to hide behind it, fine. Be my guest. Heck, we could even go plasteel. Why not? Well, how about a granite door? One of them can be held open, the other one doesn't necessarily need to be, or something like that. Or do we really want to 3-wide it? We could 3-wide it, that's fine. That's okay. So you could just be a granite wall then. That's alright, I'm alright with that. Probably mine that out as well. Oh my god, could somebody who knows how to mine work on that wall, please? Ugh. Ah, finally got it, okay. We need that and done as well, at some point. We'll get around to it. Okay. So, I don't really care about those chunks, but these ones do get hauled, we'll say urgently. Gosh, maybe I want that mined out too a little bit? Nah, that's fine. We can leave it like that. In fact, heck. I actually just re-wall that. My bad. But we want to wall that as well. I'm gonna scoot this hammock down. I love that there's a hammock in here. It's actually a great room for a hammock too. They would love to have it. Move the steel door up. Put the wall in. The coolers will have to... I mean, this is going to be held open, so it'll vent out. It's okay. We can still close it if we need to in the event of like some crazy huge animal raid. that's fine. So then there's a lot more room for us to operate here. And we can go for 57%. Is there anything else that we can use that's nice? Like a short fence maybe? No, 25%. And brick fence tall, 75%. Withstanding raids, but I don't think we can shoot over that. Because I think that's like a proper fence, right? Like, can I borrow the two of you quick? I'm not sure what you're doing. I guess over here is a bit faster to try too. That's also a tall one, right? Yeah. Psychic drone high for males. Ooh. Yeah, nah. Fine, fair enough. J-Stank, you doing okay? Rest, recreation. Should be okay. Not sure what your work is, but probably just some strange like hunting order or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, the IED trap there, and generally just some security we can put in. I don't know. Check for a thin roof there. With where now? With here. See if I can like unroof the area, you mean? If I move this business up forward, we could have an exhaust there, I suppose. Which, man, that's really billowing out some heat. Oh, that's why. Why are we maintaining minus 29? Oh god, the temperature bleed is absurd. Look, maintain like minus 6. That'll be plenty, okay. Oofda. Yeah, I think I might move that forward anyway, because if the IEDs explode, we might get some temperature bleeding into there. I don't know if it'll all... Nah, it should all go out there, actually. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't know. Research screen. Let's work on the specialized limbs to get that polished off quick, then we can work on cataphract armor. I mean, the temperature delta between the heated room and the cold room is just going to be so high at that point. I don't like doing that. Like, it's kind of cool because then it's like, you know, if you get a power outage or so, you've got plenty of room for it. But it's not like people are coming in and out of these rooms all the time anyway. I never have an issue with it at like below minus 3. Personally. I'm gonna leave it. I guess just bear traps to the rest of this, right? Plasteel bear trap, 38 damage. Steel, 35 damage? Okay. So steel it is. Got it. It could be tricky for the colonists if they want to get out that way. I don't know about colonists chipping that. Do colonists still chip that stuff? I'm not sure. Barbed wire. Could have like barbed wire set up also. Like, no, come on, it's okay. Slows movement and everything. Could do like a barbed wire maze in here a little bit too. I think we change this over to a would a gate work? Oh gosh, I don't know. Where's the gate at? Chain link gate, horizontal 25%. Yeah, it's not as awesome and cool. It's good at down to here, though, I guess. Or just down here is fine also. Down there will be alright, that's fine. We can keep that then. Or I guess since there's a great way around, we can just get rid of it. We can do some barbed wire instead. Oh, jeez. Where was that at? Security? Yeah. I mean, I've sort of got these set up in such a way that there's only one, like, decent way through. We still got a way through. Man, that makes me so nervous. Yeah, that'll be okay. A little bit of a slalom. Lead them out a little bit more, you know? Well, I guess we don't really need that one either. They're probably not going to be standing there. Oh, I could also do plasteel barbed wire. 4 damage 100%. Steel is 4 damage 100%. Oh, okay. Well, armor pen 6%. 6.6%. Aha! Yeah, no. That's fine. Just some barbed wire strewn about here and there. Do we want some up here also? Can we have some up here? Major break risk. Ooh, why? Yeah, they'll probably just avoid all that and not walk into the traps anymore. I think if we overcomplicate it with this barbed wire, we're really shooting ourselves in the foot. Because here it's okay because it's really close quarters. There's exactly one path that you can take straight through. And if you don't know the traps are there, they should still trigger. Oh, we'll see. Major break risk. J stank. Ah, you're doing okay. You're sleeping. You got recreation hour. You'll be alright in the morning. No problem. And temperature's not super cool, but it's doing a thing. It's still really warm. I don't really want to do a vent, but if there's like an overwall vent that we can do or something, is that okay? Yeah, overwall vent. That could work. Gas heater, gas cooler. Releases cooled air around itself. Can be used to create a walk-in freezer. Cannot be adjustable. Automatically lower temperature slightly below 0. Huh. An overwall vent though, so we keep the wall there. So we get a little more venting power. Help extinguish some of the heat from there. So shoot frenzy on Edsel. We got an Aurora. Pirates with a sunblock are doing a thing. Sunblock or machine. Shattering the whole region for 10. No, forever. Titan pirates though. Who wants to be bombarded? That's all I'm hearing. I'm just hearing somebody wants to be blasted by mortars. God, that was loud. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking attackers will just whoa because it slows movement down. Or it's supposed to. It's not a trend they walk on though. Walk speed 87%. I don't know. Rough marble 87, steel barbed wire is still, I don't know, maybe it is okay. So, who wants to be a cool fighter pilot? Daddy Loader, 2D Curie? The two of you? Oh, we could probably get by with this, but you know what? We'll go with this. Daddy Loader. Look at this guy, Jesus criminy. And 2D Curie. And give ya high explosive shells, 53 of them. Wow. We'll go with like 10. Mech's assembling. It's the cluster's not active, but it will still assemble, I think. But it's only a Lancer. It's nothing too horrifying. But it is still dormant. It's got a proximity activator to it. What was it, like 16, I think it was, actually? I'll go with 16. Jeez, seems a bit excessive. Let's just go with 10. I'm alright with 10. We can make a second trip if we really need to. Get that hauled in urgently too, if you would, please. Okay, we're ready. Let's go! Drop at edge, please. Because we need somebody there to spot the tile for us. There it is. And there we are. So we can reload this then with Daddy Loader. And the high explosive shells. We say bomb target. Precise drop. Well, no, we could go for a carpet bomb. I'd like to also get the sun blocker a little bit. Okay. Bomb run began. They're coming up. Daddy Loader. That did like not a whole lot of damage to it at all. Okay. But it is in there. It's in that big southern room. Man, it's still got a lot of health. So we could just precision drop it then next time. That's fine. We can manage that. Load up with your shells again, please. Come back home quick. See ya. Try the precise drop. I'm thinking that might be a bit better for us. And how many shells can this actually hold? Was it 16? Yeah, 16. Yeah, Daddy Loader, 2D Curie. High explosive shells load 16 in. It's already got some loaded, I think. Yeah. Okay. So back to there, drop at edge. Oh right, it's too dangerous to re-enter for a while. That's right, I forgot about that. Womp. It's too dangerous. As in, you're gaming something because this mechanic doesn't actually make sense. Oh, okay. Hey, wood. Nice. The tree farm is doing well. Loads of wood. We can absolutely keep stacked up with biofuel with all this. Really, really good. No problem at all. Yeah, we're losing power pretty quickly without that sun. We can turn some stuff off though. That's okay. Fine by me. Can you also stretch? You can. Nice. I mean, I totally planned it? Question mark? That's still down 5,000. Woofda. You guys are connected and everything? Yeah, they are. Well then. Where are the batteries? How are we doing with that? Not great. Not great at all. Okay, we're gonna have to turn some stuff off here. A lot of these we're not even using anyway, so it's fine. Alright, I was gonna see about somebody like actually set to brewing. That's right. Cook, butcher. Instead of hunting, repairing, you can go ahead and brew. You can help out with brewing as well. That's right. And then I think there was a hauling order for actually doing a fermented compost out of compost, compost bin raw compost. Was something with the beer though. Maybe it's just considered brewing in this. Oh yeah, it's considered brewing. Perfect. Nice. So yeah, do that. Pipe. You can just drop that on the floor. That's okay. Oh, bad temperature. -7. Oh, right. Forgot about that. They want 7 degrees? I forgot. We'll say cool to 8, and then we'll get a heater in there. Well, no. We'll say cool to 9. And then we'll get a heater in there that says heat to 6, so we stay at roughly 7. Nah, yeah, standard heater is okay. Forgot about that. And you're not set to some crazy temperature anymore. No. So we don't have to worry about so much temperature bleed coming in through. Although it is heating up just naturally already. We'll put the heater in just to be safe though. We'll keep the plasteel one going. The others I don't think we have to worry about though. We'll manage. Oh yeah, the beds up here. I forgot to forbid this again. Are they okay with that? Yeah, we're fine. I'll re-forbid it though, just so colonists don't get any funny ideas. They really like just taking those stupid beds. Specialized limbs, really good one for the drill arm and such. We can make a colonist with 2 drill arms and get through an entire steel find in like seconds. We want now cataphract armor. It's going to be a little while, But that's our armor sorted for basically ever, as far as I know. Maybe not so much when we get into space. We'll have to see about that. And we okay with all this? Yeah, doing okay. It's still a little bit warm in there, but it's figuring it out. And with an overwall vent there, the wall is still there, so we don't have to worry about that breaking straight away. Defensively, some more barricades, maybe. Heavy EVA suit's pretty good even on a planet. I think we had a guy last time who had that on with a suit and like a cataphract helmet. They looked amazing. But yeah, we can see about that. Although I think the EVA stuff, can we even do that? Is that in the SRTS expanded or ship, I assume, maybe? Yeah, we have just everything. Yeah, heavy EVA stuff. What's that take to make? Uranium fuel pods, there we are. Something that I thought we had a bunch of. 5 uranium, 1 steel to make that, though. That's not that bad, and I think that's fuel for the nuclear reactor, which we still got to get set up somewhere, by the way. We can still do that. I'm thinking the old base area up here could be just fine. Oh yeah, decoy as well. God, there's so many things that I unlocked. Yeah, one up there too. That'll throw him for a loop. And the EMP cannons we can also see about getting done at some point. Those are pretty expensive to do, but I think we can manage it. 4 advanced components we can do. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. But will help significantly against centipedes. What a mess this is down here. What a mess. I think we move this whole wall out a notch. Just this whole... the whole thing. Because we need just a little bit more space in here, I feel. May as well mine these out then. And you'd be reinstalled just against the wall there is fine. The wood doors that we held open. Yeah, and then all that can go. And then we got a little more room to navigate around here if we have to go from like top to the bottom to rescue somebody or... God, just get a bit of breathing room. Electrical short circuit. Fault. There goes the rest of our power. Damn. Damn. Wait. We have 184 excess? Oh yeah. We're still okay. We are still okay. What about the advanced wind turbines? What were those all about? 70 steel, 40 plus steel, 3 advanced components. They're the same size. Requires large clear space in front, behind for optimal flow. No idea how it is though. We get one and try it out? Let's do that. Let's make one and try it out. We'll see what it is. It could be a huge one. Look at the colony just busting out the work. Underground conduit beneath the doors. Standard conduit for the rest of it. So that way we don't have to actually see the conduit at all. That's the way I like it. That conduit we remove and we build a hidden conduit beneath it ideally. Oh yes. I really like when the whole colony is just like working together to get something done. It's so satisfying to watch. Some hops rotting away in storage. Yeah, that's okay. I'm thinking a lot of that'll rot away. That's a lot of hops that we've got in there. Which I suppose these can have hops again, I suppose. Paste settings, paste settings, disease gutworms, ugh. I can set you to be then, I guess, preferred. Like you're this, but preferred? I don't know what to have these. We'll say low and clear all for the moment. They don't need to exist, I think. They're just like extra spillover excess, but gutworms from Dewdrop Crystal. Okay, it's just because somebody is sickly. That's good. It's not that the cheese weenies are fighting back or anything like that. Good, 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 good. Ugh, cheese weenie gutworms. The worst flavor. Mech assembling in minus 600 is 370 seconds. Okay, so that is a thing then. Okay. I thought I remember that working regardless. I know their mortars do. Their mortars don't care if they're dormant or not. Okay. Good, good, good. What you rating there, Miko? We don't know. The heavy fur social book. Okay. And you can be turned off. We don't need you to be on. Not at all. And that just prevents them from coming down here just to stab through this wall to get to the bedrooms. That's a pretty important turret to have. That turret alone might be enough to convince them just not to have come in this area at all, even from the start. But, well, you know how it is. Can we all urgently get him out of here quick? Sierska's already on it, but the whole colony, because it's actively rotting. So yeah, you're just here just to maintain some decent temp. Ideal fermenting, like 7 to 32. So you can heat to 9 and you can cool to 11. So we get a little bit of a buffer. They're not fighting each other and it maintains a perfectly adequate temperature. And for somebody who's a wimp, you sure do start a lot of shit. Sierska started it, insulted Kitty Kapitzer's personal hygiene, drove Kitty Kapitzer into a rage and began a fight. Although, okay, I guess Kitty Kapitzer started it, scorned Sierska's facial hair, which, okay, dick move. I like how nobody's picking you up here, they're just letting you sit in there, screaming, writhing in pain. There we are. That cell's got you. Oh, Ed Cell's got the, he's got an EVA suit, right? No, it's prestige cataphract armor. God, it looks so extra. Never mind. Yeah, it must have been last last attempt that we had somebody with the EVA suit going on. Okay. Pumpkins to bring in too. Not that it really rots anytime soon, but yeah, well, bring them up. bring them up anyway. So we got beer going. Food production is just fine. I switched over a couple of the potato whoopsies going on. Wood's happening. The chem fuel's being made and maintained. The storage for that is nice and convenient. Power, I'd like to maybe possibly get sorted a little bit more. See what these advanced turbines are like. Okay, they are a little bit smaller. They are a little bit smaller. Not a lot, but a bit. Oh, hey, you guys are also taking up a lot of power. Hi, all the moisture pumps. Didn't notice these down here. Okay. Fine. Nice. It takes so long to do this stuff. Oh my god. I got high hopes for this. Okay, and all this conduit can also... all that can also officially go. We've built up everything. Except this top bit, which turns into underground conduit. And we have a redundant path down here. Yeah, so that's all fine. That's all fine and good. And then I suppose floor-wise, concrete this out. Yeah, the whole thing, why not? Oh, jeez, the whole thing? Why not? Just all of it. Every tile of it. That's some busy work. I would like this to be done though. 40 plasteel, be okay with that? Yeah, we got that. Why'd we buy the weenie machine from those sentient gutworms? I don't know, man. It seemed like a good idea. It was a nice low price. They promised unlimited food that's easy and ready in a press of a button. No chance of food poisoning, and it was a nice affordable price. We thought, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Gutworms is the answer to that. Gutworms is the worst that could happen. J-Stink, come on, man. Your age is away. Bold's working on that. Come on, Bold. I'm hyped about this. I'm not going to be going for too much longer here. So I'd like this to actually... Construction skill too low. Who actually construct? Oh yeah, we only had like 2 or 3 constructors, don't we? Wizard and Hatfullus. J-Stink is apparently doing it as well. Okay. The dark spots, that is mostly thick mountain. Not all of it. This I'm okay with. It's kind of whatever. It's fine. This is the thick mountain that I've got supported up here by the upper wall. So the upper walls are supporting it. This is supporting most of this. So it's like, if worst case happens, nobody really gets died. Like, nobody gets died. Yeah. Nobody gets dead from it too easily. It'll take a bit of work for that to kill us. A little more space back here now, finally, too, so we can get all that done. I think this granite wall we can, I guess, extend up a little bit more. May as well make it even thicker. There is something about a reinforced wall, I think, at some point that we can make. That might be worth taking a look at. I'm not really sure what all that involves. Could be fun, though. Power-wise, the nuclear reactor, if we throw it up here... Actually, down here could be a bit nicer. I mean, holy shit, this room's like almost perfect for it. Just whammo. It does need to be cooled. But we can manage that. but it fits real good in there. And those are providing enough shield for just about everybody. If we scoot this down one notch, we'll be okay. That also needs to be a wall. These doors can be held open. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. It even protects most of the turrets. Not that searchlight in the middle. That's alright, though. The Desperado encampment? What is that? Holy shit, look at this. So 3,450 watts. This guy is currently pumping out 7.8 kilowatts, though. Twice as much. Plus a bit. Wow, that's significantly nicer. That is really, really nice. I'm not gonna make the upgrade for all of them, because I'd be interested in getting nuclear power somewhat set up for the next player. Paved tile, because it looks kind of nice. So what's this? Ooh, a love enhancer, hey. And a jade small statue, excellent. Some silver and camp loot. Ask her name full, ask her faction leader title of ask her faction name has sent us a message. Apparently site faction pawns plural based on a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by site faction name. Ask her name def is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Ask her label asset, site part 0 description. Alright, well it seems a little bit tricky. It's a rough one. Organic optimizing nanobots. I have no idea what to accept with this, though, is the thing. Like, this could be any... It could be like 1,000 things are there defending us. I have no idea. Advanced nanobots help bring out the full potential of the natural body. Takes 3 days for the process to complete, requiring more rest and a higher food intake. At the end of this grueling process, the nanobots break down and dissolve, leaving no trace. The average person will accept it. Body purists will be delighted, while transhumanists utterly abhor it. Fine. Part efficiency increases fully developed after 3 days plus 15%. Death chance on fail 2%. Well, shit, optimize the brain. Save and reload. I'm not sure if that would fix it. I mean, we could try. The last potato farmers. More like... Doofus pyre. We'll see if it does it. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Got him! Yeah. I mean, originally it was more like Dork pyre. I mean, I felt like that was a pretty good burn, and then I think we lost, so... The quest is broken. I have no idea what this quest is. Yeah, no. Like, I don't... Eliminate all enemies in third. How many of them are there, though? Is it 50? Is it 1,000? Can I take it out with a quick bomb? I don't know. I'm tempted to accept it for this middle one, because that's pretty okay. And we could, like, take a... I mean, there's not, like, a time limit type thing going on where we have to do it by so long or something happens. Or maybe there is. Maybe that's what Site Part 0 description's all about. But I'm a little bit afraid to accept that quest, because God knows what'll happen if it tries to generate that mess. I don't know what to make of that. Oh. Select... that conduit. This is underground conduit? Okay. That's okay. You can be an underground conduit and do that kind of stuff. Sure, an underground conduit around the wall. That's fine. So power, nuclear reactor. Now, It says it quickly overheats and should be cooled at all times. I don't know what sort of cooling we're rocking with that. If I need to go like super insane with it and we gotta find like alternative cooling methods. But if we get just like an aircon unit in there. I don't know. Is it 65,536 because it overflowed? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Yes. The whole quest is odd though. The whole thing. I think I want a second one here in here too, actually. We'll do the sandbag thing, just in case anybody feels like dropping stuff. That's what that's for, by the way. So nobody, like, delivers quest goods up there. Not that they should. And remove roof area, make sure that stays as is. What's the quest? Well, this. Ask her name full of the Ask Her Faction Leader title of Ask Her Faction name and send us a message. Just a camp to destroy that's controlled by site faction name. Ask Her label says that site part 0 description. So watch out for that, I suppose. They're cruel words that I'd like to have, but I think for the sake of not causing a singularity in RimWorld, I think we just don't take that quest. That's a strange one. Furniture, wall light. Nah, we'll just go with the one, that's okay. Just the one there's fine. That's okay. And we're still losing power currently. Hopefully that doesn't keep up for too long here. Don't do it, Hapalos. Almost. The man almost buried himself in again. He's really good at just entombing himself. Island have restocked. Well, good for them. Standard components, we got 135 of those, no problem. Steel, we're okay on 8.5 thousand. Looking good, feeling good. More restocks. Excellent. Happy for you. How are we doing with pizza, by the way? 382 pizzas? Wow, yeah, we could head out and, Oi! Oi! Donkey 2. The fuck you doing? Eating our pizzas! Just kill them. Please. Also there, and here, and here. I guess that's okay. Invert it. Animals, just kill them, please. Get the fuck away from the pizzas, you shitting thing! Punch you in the mouth. Jeez, I saw her count go down and I wondered something's eating that. Kinda wanna see his save and shuttle to the error at Hellscape just to see. Travel's so thick in numbers you can't see the ground. I don't know why it's bugged out like that. I can't imagine. I don't think it's just that many of them. Just something, some lookup just didn't trigger right, I guess. I don't know. I hope this is enough. Does anybody have any idea how much a nuclear reactor takes to cool? I'm guessing lots, but... we'll say go for -20. See how that goes. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Dewdrop crystal with the tamed inspiration. Don't need negative temp there? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's maintaining a decent temp. I don't know if it's this thing needs to be cooled or if it's going to make the whole room hot or how it's going to work. I don't know. We'll see. For the moment, just keep the room really cold and we'll see what happens when we get it installed. Group of pirates 25? What? You guys must be like super geared, right? Not really? What is this? Battle rifle, good. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, I might go for a bombing run. They're waiting for a bit, then attacking. We'll see if they activate these guys. I feel like not. Hey, Daddy Loader, where are you at right now? I don't know why you're always the dude that I use for this, but, well, you are. Bring all of them? Well, not all of them. Because I also got to do another bombing run on the, on that what's-it that's out there. But for the moment, Daddy Loader, just go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's fine. Doomsday? Yeah, I think there's like 2 Doomsdays in there right now. No, rocket launcher normal. Ah, this guy. Yeah, Doomsday. I thought I saw 2 of them. It's scary also with run and gun because they can start priming that thing ahead of time. Let's go, Daddy Loader. Go, 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 go. Go, friends. Yeah, Mrs. Cookie. Get the shells in there. Yeah, we got the materials needed for that, so that's okay. Bomb target. Precise drop. Has to regenerate the planet, interestingly. Just there? How precise are we talking with this? Like, are you literally going to drop all 16 right there, or? Wow, you totally did. Wow, that's pretty precise. Well, okay. Well done, Daddy Loader. Did I do carpet drop on accident, maybe? We doing okay with power? The shields are active, at least. We have 6 kilowatts spare. Seems it. Batteries are full. Yeah, it seems like we're okay here. I'll run you guys up, get you in there. Reconnect button is H. Don't think we need these on, but you know what, why not? Why not? Just everything on? How's our power doing? It's actually increasing. What are you connecting to? There you go. Here they come. Well, that just exploded immediately. God damn it. This barrel don't work. That's twice now that's happened. Jesus fucking Christ, this is nuts. Okay, chem fuel barrel, forget about it. It doesn't work the way you would think it does. It just gets misshot straight away. Oh my god. Well, rip those dudes. There's so much chaos immediately. Okay, orders will allow all of that. Good luck to those guys working their way out. Hello, Atomic Venganza. Still using the suicide kill box. Did you make the most recent adjustments for that Miko stream? I've modified the recent stuff, yeah. I don't know if Miko did anything or not. But I kicked everything back so we all have everything firing at once. The fire's a little more off to the side. If we're using melee for this for whatever reason, we're doing it wrong, generally. We have shields up to protect us as well. If you really want to use melee, make sure you reconnect these. I've got conduits in the way, so they could just be easily readjusted. Interestingly, the underground conduit still got exploded through the that doomsday. Interesting. Nah, they're not fleeing into the map. They're trying to get out through the top side of the map, so they're not getting close enough to that. You got to be like real close to this thing to activate it, unfortunately. The wizard. Wizard, come here. You're doing a bombing run with, I guess Daddy Loader can head with too, I suppose. I don't know. But the defense that we've got right now really isn't built for the benefit of melee guys at all whatsoever. It's all about just the range and distance and all that. If you see a Doomsday guy, you just gotta hope he dies. That's a bit of a shame. But oh well, it's easy enough to turn off the flame turret so you don't have to worry about friendly fire too much. An unfinished growing buck. Sounds way fancier than it actually is. Might work much better with those shields, you guys. Turret explosions did a lot of friendly damage at the back. Yeah, that's the biggest thing here is the turret explosions. A little bit of friendly fire and chain reaction and all that, and we're like super duper boned. It's really not great design for that. I thought about doing my old design for it because it's a little bit better and it's easier to get away when they explode, but opted against it. That's definitely a problem though, for sure. But like we want a solid wall here to hide behind on these back spots. Transport pod loading complete. Cool. Launch away to that sun blocker, drop at the edge again. I might do that before and put up some walls just to give us a little more space to protect from explosions. Same map? Yeah, same map. No problem. Load in Daddy Loader with those high explosive shells, that's what they're called. I know words. Bomb target. Precise drop. Here. This guy. Okay. Like that then. Fine. I still have to draw a small line. It's like a carpet bomb, but I think it's going to spend all 16 doing it. Is that right? Yeah, that's a lot nicer. That's much nicer. Transport pods arrive. Some blocker destroyed. Pirates are coming by. Nice. Handled. I don't really care to find out how many bedrolls they've got stashed away in there, or how many, I don't know, sleeping spots they've got, and how much pemmican they have. We're just gonna take off and go. Come back home. A job well done. That fucking thing is finally gone. I did it the first time with a carpet bomb. Was pretty underwhelmed with the carpet bomb because we didn't launch all the missiles we had. It's mostly just a waste, so we had to wait 24 hours to try it again. Ah, well. I think that decoy we don't really need. The one down here works out okay to keep them back. The one up here works to distract melee a little bit. The fence here is just a 10% cover. It's really horrible. I had a chem fuel barrel here, but the chem fuel barrel just explodes like straight away from all the turret firing. So that would always way ahead of time blow up, so that doesn't really work. This business, while it kind of works okay against tribals, it's not really that great against armored dudes, so I'm not really expanding upon that or paying attention to it too much. You are disconnected. There it goes. And Dewdrop Crystal. Would you please cremate corpses forever as long as it's not? Well, no, that's okay. Just not colonist corpses, I suppose. And then cremate corpses forever, non-fresh. Animal corpses as well, but still not colonist corpses. Cremate attackers, basically, is what it is. Cremate rotten animals. Basically. Okie dokie. I mean, we got just like such overwhelming initial firepower. We're still screwed against centipedes, I think. I don't think this EMP cannon's gonna be enough to help out too much, but hey, maybe it's enough. I'm not sure. We're lacking some armor-penetrating weapons. I do see we have some of the laser rifles going on, which is great. 35 pen on those. It's enough to give them a wallop, but I don't know if it's enough to really help against, like, you know, 20 centipedes. Although it could be a while before we fight 20 centipedes. We do have a lot of lances, but the lances are more for, like, if you get a huge group of dudes and one of them's got a doomsday, and they're just hanging out. Like, this group would have been perfect. You just, like, lance him real quick and he goes apeshit. And make him berserk and he'll just blam, point blank his own dudes. But you can also use a shock lance, I suppose, to just down one. Both had 21 centipedes. Damn. I don't know, I'm not getting anything nearly as cool. Did he bump up the difficulty, maybe? Oh, a dire raid. Ah, yeah, that'll do it too. Space mod for space travel to other planets and space combat. We got Save Our Ship too. So we can definitely do other planets. I'm not sure about space combat though. I'm not sure how that all works. I haven't had a chance to actually mess with it. Here we go, finally. Finally. Other planets is part of the goal, yeah, I just don't know if there's any space combat though. But yeah, we'll be heading to other planets and taking out the Empire on them as well, leaving behind some sort of a monument or marker. And I think also a colonist left behind or so, just to ensure some sort of, you know, words. Because I like the thought of having this stuff just sealed away in a cargo container. We'll put like uranium and the uranium rods and stuff in there, because I'm assuming we have to do that. Yeah, no, we're doing Save Our Ship stuff after the Empire. Certainly after the Empire has been at war with for a little while. We're not dealing with that though, I think, until the Empire is taken care of officially. Temperature in reactor room -17. Okay, fuel 0 out of 100, target fuel level 50. Fine. Can we set this to like just 10? I don't know how much boom we actually need here. Auto refuel, yeah. This is critical importance for uranium. I guess also the fuel pods? Why? I was tired. Okay. Fine. See if I care? It was like the quickest catharsis ever. I'm hiding in my room because I'm tired. Goes to bed immediately. Okay. Whatever, man. RimWorld. Why you like this? Oh, okay, there we go. So temperature is very quickly climbing. It's 40 degrees in there right now. Ooh, wow. 10,000 output. And if I reduce the fuel to like 2 or something, I don't know if there's a way I can actually drain this. But in general, I don't know. It seems like the power output just is what it is. So maybe we're okay keeping this like fairly filled. I was under the impression that more uranium meant more power. Don't think that's the case though. But wow, yeah, that's getting warm. 40C though. It's holding steady. It's holding steady. But yeah, we can like reset these to just maintain 0 or really anything. It's fine. Starvation on Dewdrop Crystal. We'll get some food. Have a cheese weenie. Don't complain to me about it. Alrighty though, that's that set. I mean, we don't need it right now. Like, is there a way we can pull the uranium out of it? I mean, that sounds like really unsafe. But like, we'll set the target to like, I don't know, 15 or so. Don't refuel it though, because that's like extremely excess power right now. But that works, that's set up. That's our power situation sorted as long as we've got uranium, which... Wizards is bringing some over. I'm not sure where the uranium is, just around. Yeah, it's just around. Yeah, we got 1100 uranium, so there we go. There's that set. We got a lot of uranium. Jeez. More batteries? If we had a fuse mod, I'd say sure, absolutely more batteries, but I don't think we have a fuse mod. So, yeah. I think I'll pass on that. Because the last thing I want is a 30 kilowatt explosion taking out half the colony. 2,300 uranium? Ah, 2,400, yeah, okay. I'm often too lazy to look over there. That's more for you guys than me. I should probably look over there more. Well, yeah, so that's being stored away in there. Very nice, very cool. Looking good. The advanced wind turbine set up and doing its thing, kicking butt. Some solar generators that we could also see about maybe upgrading. I don't know, though. I'm not sure that's necessary. I think our power situation is basically sussed. I don't think we have to worry about that at all. Defensively, we're pretty solid. We're pretty okay. Not sure how the Eastern defense situation is going to work. I don't know. We'll have to try it out at some point and see. It's a little bit reminiscent of what we had going on last season that worked generally pretty well. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a nice convenient way, so if sappers spawn in on the east side of the map, they can more easily, or the east side, more easily get around to a quote-unquote easily accessible location, because if they spawn down here, they'd have to go all the way up and around and around and around, and I think we'd have to double up our turret coverage on the right side there to help keep them from just breaking in through the wall. Yeah, I think a healthy supply of just uranium sitting around is fine. It's good for the colonies. You know, regrowing limbs and all that stuff, and growing extra limbs. It's all very, very nice. We want that. We like that. Chairs do not work with deep drills, I'll have you know. That's okay. That's okay. We can turn that back on. We can turn on basically everything. Was there anything else just like random that I turned off? Oh yeah, decent amount of steel up there. Hey, cataphract armor is done too. Awesome. Multi-barrel weapons, minigun. Ha! Ha! Does anybody actually use the minigun? Like, genuinely? SRTS Mark III Phoenix. I'm assuming this is a, yeah, it's a bomb craft. Good accuracy, wide build, 10 bombs. Excellent speed and fuel capacity, efficiency. Sure. And the Genesis. No cap for passengers. 32 bombs, legendary accuracy, ultimate build. It's infinite, apparently. This thing seems stupid. Okay. We're gonna ignore that. It seems a little bit stupid. Rib replacements? Sure. Yeah, why not? AI persona core implants so we can fix up brain damage people and all that down the road. The MA AI chip I think we also needed. We've got a few of these things. They turn into something, or like a persona core turned into 5 of those, I think it was, wasn't it? Something like that. Still have a recharge speed up thing. Yeah, we got 2 of them. The tech proof persona core. Yeah, instant free can only be used once. I mean, we could use it on that. Metal alloy barricades. Pulls charged defenses. Concealed defenses. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of research we have to do still. Should I just blast it on the MAAI chip? I think I do that. I think I just spend it on the MAAI chip, just so it's done. Like, finish up the rib replacements. You're already almost finished. We have ridiculously fast research going on. It's disgusting. A bulk goods trader coming by, caravan from the top left. You dumbasses. You dumbasses running and gunning. I'm gonna shoot my bow at the mechanoids. What are you thinking? You weren't thinking, I know. I know. Wow. Well done. Okay. I like how they also spin their weapons around. I saw that. It's a research screen. The MAAI chip. We'll say research. But Daddy Loader. Use it. Alright, so we might have to see about bombing them now. It's not my fault Marlbury died. Look, I haven't done a single thing here. It's not. Hornet's also about to die. The dude's burning to death in mud. MAAI chip is done. We can do the AI persona core implant now. I suppose. Come on, Whale, do it. Be the hero with a recurve bow. Take on a centipede for me. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta do this now, huh? Okay, we still have shells. 15 of them. Not a whole lot. We still making these things. Gonna go ahead and say you can do that. Make up to 80. Nah, yeah, don't even bother pausing. That's fine. None of them coming down for us yet. We can load in some mortar shells, though. That's fine. Crackle 2.0. Oh, Cheese Weenie Champion is your title. I thought his title was just Cheese Weenie. Alright. It's like a Boy Scout title or something. Like, I'm a Cheese Weenie. Okay. Good for you, man. Good for you. Hey, we do have some Psychite tea. Nice. Yeah, just shells. I guess we can also do a quick shopping trip. Just like 10? Fuck it, 15. Why not? Go big. Why not? Well, I'm not sure if the Phoenix is even really worth it. Like, I mean, we have this thing that we've yet to really use. I mean, with it, we can do basically anything, not bombing runs, but the next ship has fewer bombs for it, so I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, there's the Genesis, but that's only 32 bombs. It's not like a huge lot more. I think the Albatross is just fine. If you need more, make another Albatross or something. Just have two at once going. We loaded, we okay? Alright, bomb target. We'll say precise drop. Here. Roundabout there. If you would, please. Other big researches? Didn't see any. We've got most of them done. I used it on the MRAI, MAAI chips. Whatever that was. You doing this or what? Hello? Did you do it? No? I guess I don't want to. Someone else with a tier 1 sub 4 months. Thank you very much. Happy to have you. So maybe not Frackle. How about Daddy Loader? I know Daddy Loader can do it. I know you can manage. Bomb target. Precise drop. Here. Jeez, that's extra. I sort of thought they'd come at me. They don't seem too bothered by that, actually. We'll make some more shells. Alright, we'll make some more shells. Fine. Not a problem. What are you? Single deep shelf? Holding nothing? Steel and chem fuel. Chem fuel. Steel. 2 stacks. Yeah, I'll leave it as is. What is this crazy thing? Titled A Stump?
Woohoo, 16 months.
Ezradai, 16 months. Wow. Thank you very much, Ezradai. Happy to have you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's a stump. Wizards. Searching for water while... Wizard searching for water while vomiting. A group of unmoving ostriches surround the scene. It's wizard overheating. Oh, okay. Nice. Extremely impressive. Very impressive. Only slightly impressive some of these bedrooms. We got people sleeping in there again? We got an unowned bed. I suppose in here because it's only very impressive. There you are. That's fine. With that bed, we can move in. I don't know, majestic dudeness, I suppose. Grats. You get a bed near the dining room. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, it is Friday today. Nice. Yeah, happy Friday. Good weekend hype. Nice. Any weekend plans at all? Even with everything on. Sun setting. No, sun rising. Oh god. So, yeah, we don't need this at all. The extra 10,000 watts is definitely spare. Alright. But yeah, plenty of uranium we got being stored over there. No issue there at all whatsoever. Shells. One shell. None of them loaded. Yeah, we're working on it. Are you set to critical importance, by the way? You are. Yeah, I'll leave it as such. It means that you got a bit of a run to make a shell, but yeah, well. Making high explosive shit. You're grabbing the steel first, or? Oh, you are, you dumbass. Grab the fuel while you're there. Oh, kitty kibitzer. Games tomorrow with friends online. Oh, nice, like a game night type thing. Or game day, perhaps. That's nice. Did a thing with my brother a while ago where he had set up a... he got into board games and such for a while. So I think on Sundays or so, it's just like a cool board game night. That was cool. I liked that. You're just outrageously inefficient with the way you're doing this. Okay, I think we set this to important, and we'll say this is chem fuel. Oh, it is chem fuel. Perfect. We'll set you to critical. Keep that full, if you would, please. And I'll just dump out, vomit out one of these, and we can just get that hauled urgently for you. So you can be like way cooler and smarter about what you're doing. These skips with chunks and stones in them. You've got a bit of uranium. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say clear. You're gonna be steel. Steel sounds fine. You're not allowed to be anything really fun, unfortunately. So fine. I was hoping I could throw like synthetic skin or something in the clothes hamper. Pathfinder game on Saturdays all day. Oh, that's awesome. Stuff like that is great. Gives you something to look forward to every week, and it's a way to unwind, and you also keep up with friends and all that, because I think after you get out of school, like especially out of high school and all that, you go into university, because not everybody goes to the same colleges. You lose track of people really quickly and easily. That's why Facebook originally existed. But nowadays, it's so hard to keep up with people sometimes, and old friendships just fall apart. Which is a shame, because there's nothing wrong with a person. They're great. It's just... oh, it's just, it's inconvenient, basically. AI Persona Core implant. Implant an AI Persona Core into the brain provides a powerful consciousness boost with the assistance of the AI, but requires regular medical maintenance to avoid the AI turning rogue on the user. Awesome. Oh, holograms. Holograms sounds great. Three-dimensional models around the counter. It's just like art sculptures or something like that, but, you know, cooler. And machining table, not assigned to smithing, is what it is. I'm gonna say, Kitty Kapitzer, you're the smither. That's what you do. So now you bring a shell up there. Well, what's that garbage? Now you're pulling the chem fuel out from there to haul it down while you're up. Interesting. Okay. Now you're just having a cheese weenie. Man, this times 3 speed ain't doing so hot. We're officially at that point. What about one of the overnight people? Who do we got for that? Can we make these things around the clock? Sierska, Etzel, Shabby Wabby? I mean, I guess skill doesn't really hugely matter. And Sierska? Ugh, terrible at it. We need a minimum of 4 crafting skill for it. Yeah, okay. We could see about getting, like, Forest Cav 2K to be an overnight. We can see about that, because I want more shells, definitely. So, Cav 2K, you're now overnight. Enjoy it. The dinner table? Yeah, right? I was thinking about that every time I see this. It's like, this is such a small, shitty table. That's a really good point. I think it's even an... This is an awful wooden table, even. How depressing. How depressing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right now. You got a point about that. Like, this is garbage. Just scoot these to the side, because I'm sure a lot of these chairs are fine. That's just normal. Normal. Excellent with art. That can stay. Excellent with art. That can stay. A couple just good ones. That's all fine. Get him out of here. Malarion Dewdrop Crystal. Man, sickly colonist, let me tell you. What an ache. So, we could go with the fancy countertop thing, but... I'm thinking we just go with just a big table. Maybe not this big. Although it does fit fairly nicely. You know what? Do we want a counter table actually? Maybe we want a counter. Let's get a countertop. Marble countertop. Because we can do like that and like that. And the wooden chair. 0.7 comfort. The bench. 0.5 comfort. And dining chairs also 0.7. Alright, so yeah, we'll keep up with these things then. Do we have jade? No, we don't really have jade, unfortunately. Only 20 of it. Oh, that'd be great though. I'd love to do a jade countertop. Hey, Eric Code, thanks for stopping in. Neighbor having PC problems. Uh-oh. Might catch you if you're still on. Probably not. I'm probably going to be heading out in like 10-15 minutes or so. It's getting to be almost that time. But hey, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, man. Happy to have you. Oh yeah, that's looking nice. So how many chairs did we have originally? Because knowing me, this has, if anything, reduced the amount of seating that we originally had. It looks like we're maybe so far, if I chair these up, we're +1. Nice. Awesome. I like it. We'll get one there too. I don't want to clutter it up too much. Like, I don't really want to just have another one here, because I don't like... It's a bit in the way, and here's a little bit too close to the door. It's just a bit in the way. Alright, that's okay though. I'm alright with this. Don't look at it. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, a good one. Excellent, good. Normal. Good, excellent, good. Horace feels like running around. He's got the zoomies. Good for him. Make the left one shorter, so it'd be nice and symmetrical. I like the shapeless sort of look of it. It gives it a general feel. There you go. I'll take a good one. I'm okay with it. Like, I liked it. It's interesting. It stands out a little bit, you know? Hops being grown for the brewery. I believe the hops were disabled. If I'm not wrong. We're mostly just working through what we previously had. If somebody wants to start with the hops again, cool, awesome. But currently there's no mood problem across the colony. There's no reason for it per se. Holograms are done. Nice. So we'll keep you off research. You guys can just scan for minerals and stuff. Holograms. Is that a how do we holograms? I'd like a rug over here though. You know, maybe I agree with you though. Maybe that's okay. Because it's still a little bit asymmetrical because this is only a 2 and that's a 3. You might be onto something with that. I'll allow it. Where's the holograms at? It might be something we make it like the fabrication bench or something and then plop down actually. Bit dark in here, no? Jeez. Yeah, 1 Persona cartridge of 5 MAAI chips, and those chips I think we use for the brain implant stuff to fix people up. Toxic grenades. Charged shotguns were pretty okay. Charge LMG, charged sniper rifle, charged minigun. What are these? 35 armor pen. 1 stopping power, 9 damage. 12 shot burst, 28 range. The accuracy is not phenomenal. Three shot burst, 32. Less stopping power, a little more damage. A couple charge LNGs would be a nice shot, I think, right? Maybe? I don't know, I'll suspend that. We'll put that on the docket. Yeah, hologram base, advanced component, 20 steel. I want some of those. I want 2 of them. Who's doing this fabrication? Just a crafting job, I assume. Kitty Kibitzer, you're like a nice go-to for stuff like this, it seems. You're always just around. I know it's your recreation hour and you need rest soon, but come on. Put together a hologram base. It's the very first one. We just learned how to do it. Can't imagine it takes too long to do. This is modded, quite heavily modded. The exclamation mark HP mods command will bring you to the Steam community mod list. There's a bunch of them. An art bench would have been an okay thing to check out too. I just assume because it's like fancy spacer tech or so. Hey, you made an advanced component. What the hologram base though? The hologram base. Maybe the hologram base making is art. Oh, intellectual. Alright, fine. Daddy Loader, it's you then. Where you at, Daddy Loader? Come here. Not assigned to fabricating. Well, that's a pain in the butt. We'll set you at 2 so you can do this. Come on, come here. I believe this is the stable branch, yeah, version 1.2. Wow, wait, was that done, like, actually instantly? Under skill required 8. What? Make another one? You did the whole thing. Wow, that's fast. Okay. Well then. Can you work on those? Where's the third one at? Do you see a third one somewhere? Hey, how you doing, XLE? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there it is. That one's only good. Needs to be plugged in to display the artwork. So we gotta do something with that? A lot of sculpture artworks. Wow. God, the auto door sound. It's so loud. I hate auto doors so much. It's fucking hell. Jeez, why do we have auto doors? Who put them in? I want names. Why aren't these doing anything? Like, I imagine there's something else I gotta do to them, but... doesn't say it? I don't know. I don't know. But that's that at least, so we can take that off and undo your fabrication order so nothing gets confused and strange. Ship parts trader, Solicitous Gourd Industries. Here, I'll take a look at that. Miko, what are you sick with? Oh no, that's an inspiration. I always think that's like a virus thing. A huge captured asteroid bottom. An Imperial escort ship wing right. Medium captured asteroid right. Pirate ship large wing right. Or a pirate ship top. Asteroid has been moved from its natural habitat and stabilized with chemical rockets into a new one. Makes for a very clunky spaceship and needless to say too massive to support interplanetary travel of any kind. Nice. It's cool that there's a ship parts trader. It's a bit odd to have it, but hey. Cool. We'll pass. Because I don't think we I don't think we want to deal with that at all. And I don't think we really want to put together like some hodgepodge ship or something like that just to have. What about a male donkey? We got a bunch of donkey chicks. Can Excelli be your donkey, Shabby? Instead of Liam and a G? I don't know if this is a person or not. That's a person already. That's a person already. And look, anyway, Shabby, aren't we like over your bondedness anyway? I mean, can't we just like sell this thing or put it out of its misery already? Isn't it time for you to like move on and get a new donkey? Because this one's broke. This donkey ain't right in the head. No, like literally, it's way past its life expectancy. This thing's 27 years old with dementia. We ain't getting good donkey milk out of that. I'm not gonna kill the donkey, I was gonna slaughter the donkey. Or sell it or something. I mean, maybe it takes a cool spaceship ride. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it still hauls, I suppose. And it disabled its ability to eat our pizza, so we don't have to worry about that. Speaking of, we can head out and do a little bit of a tradey trade. Miko, if you would like. Bring 410 pizza pies with. And some silver. Accept. So let's get like an artist or something. Cav 2K. Can you interact with this and make art? No. No, you cannot. I'm thinking it just doesn't work. Active Mech cluster, yeah, it's still just hanging out there. It's not hurting anybody. It's not. It doesn't have a way to reproduce anymore. So I don't know, just doing like cool gun spinning tricks and everything. I'm fine with it. Not my problem. Played RimWorld 2 days now, but yesterday ended in salt. Oh, nice. Welcome back to RimWorld. Throw the donkey into crypto sleep? Why crypto sleep it? What? Well, we're gonna give it like a brain transplant or something, cure of its Alzheimer's. I mean, there is a way. I don't know. I don't think it works for animals. But there was an Alzheimer's surgery that we could do. Somewhere. The NeuroCure framework, I think it was. Cures brain injuries, dementia, and all. You just like go in there and you cut out the Alzheimer's and it works. It's a thing. Oh yeah, molecular analysis. Do we want that? Nah. Yes. Donkey's 27 had a good life. Let it live and keel over by itself. It might never die though. That's the concern. I don't want this thing outliving the colony. Can you imagine a donkey so old and decrepit shambling around? They think we're necromancers. Why is there a pin here? Get that out of here. No. God, I don't want somebody accidentally using that. Fuck. Extremely impressive dining room, recreation satisfied. Only a slightly impressive rec room. I don't know where you found recreation at, but it certainly wasn't in here. Unfortunately. Another +6 we could get rid of. Like, look at this. Look at that. It's so good. Why would you throw that away? Install an AI core in its brain. Can we? Like, look, let's check. Do we got anything for you, Liam? What do we got? Artificial coma? How about that? We happy with that? We'll go with that. That's fine. Artificial coma. What happens, happens. Nah, I'm kidding. We won't do that. We won't do that. We already did an artificial coma once with one guy. You need Gojis to wake them up because otherwise they run the risk of just never waking up ever again. We have one of these dudes probably still in here with like double brain damage because of that. Unfinished growing book. 4,453 work left. Author everyone? Jeez. What's that take? Writing, I assume. Hey, Bold. You want to be a writer? Hi. Where are you bringing that? Bold's gonna work on that. You son of a bitch. Hey, beer. Nice. Hey, you ready to go, by the way? Nice. Yeah, it's only set for Miko. Well, why is Miko doing it? Oh, well, why is he not doing it, more like? Because he ain't here anymore. So let's just have Bold do it. We'll say anybody's the worker of it. There'll be one book made by Bold. That'll piss Miko off. The whole library made by Miko. Every single book, except one, the growing book, made by Bold, who has 5 growing skill. I feel like he'd be a terrible one to make a growing book. Does it matter? I don't know. He's doing it though. He's slapping words together. There are 2 more. There are 2 more donkeys. What, you want to do like a brain transplant? See what happens? Nah, we painted that black. We painted that horrible, isn't it? Fuck, it's awful looking. It's great. It's Miko's room. He sucked all the color out of the colony before, so I suck all the color out of his life. And he just has a black textureless room now. It's super awful. I love the drapes here and all that with the bin and all that. Like, that's great. I like that noise. Sui's gonna have a field day with all this. Looking forward to that. I don't think Miko's gonna get a chance to see it, unfortunately. He's got the benefit of going before me, and he hasn't so far trolled me with anything as far as I know, so... Don't know. I think we generally wrap it up here, though. Like, I got what I wanted to do done, basically. We got power enhanced. We don't need it, really. I mean, a little bit now we do, I guess, because there's not much wind and no sun. We can expand the power even more. I got a lot of research pounded out. Miko needs to do a trade. Before I forget, I'll just leave him out there. But, I did what I wanted to do. Defense is sorted up. We have an Eastern defense thing that should work, I think. A lot of this is looking quite familiar. Quite familiar indeed. I'll take almost all of your money. Give me back one pizza, and we'll head back home with that. Well, no. We'll see what, How about up here, these guys? Testing us, like, way up here. They ought to have some unique stuff. Launch your way there, please. Don't walk the ship over. That's not gonna work. Rough Bat Marsh. Hmm. What? Oh, it's fine. A Yorkie? Just flood the... Ooh, chocolate. Just flood the colony with a bunch of Yorkies. Beautiful. More plasteel. Solar pinhole. Generate a microscopic skip date linked to the core of a nearby star. Solar material leaks through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. You'd think if you just opened up a pinhole, a pinprick, in the middle of a sun, it'd do a little more than that. Just a bit. Okay. Rest of this is kind of whatever. Hey, a cloth large rug. You know what? I'll take a cloth large rug. I'll take that. Spacer container stack. Large stack of different size triple sealed password protected boxes. Nah. Hey, modern computer though. Out of slate? Fine. I'll spend $1,000 on that. Done. Sold. Let's head back home. With the launch, the back home. Jeez, don't walk the ship. Donkey checkup. Is Liam still alive? Yeah, unfortunately, Liam is still alive. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're still alive. Oh, wow. There's 2 compact seals down there. Nice. No, I'm not gonna eat you. Don't worry. They're still there. Here's the look. I'll show you. You're still here. You're still here. Happy, healthy. You don't remember what you had earlier today, but, you know, you're there. You only went a little bit confused once up in some fields for a couple days. You've been doing okay since then. I think like there would be good. And this computer. There you go. Because like libraries always have computers. Always, they're just there. They're not great. They suck to work with. But they're there. It's a thing. Look at that rug. All right. And a nice computer. Liking it. Liking that a lot. I think I want it reinstalled though. Over here. Something like that. So it's more of like a library corner type area thing, you know? Like that, I can scoot that over. That's all. Could you scoot this? Kitty Kibitzer's working out. Okay. Okay. Have 2K with inspired recruitment. Right, we still got this person. I forgot about you. I forgot you existed. Do we want this person? They still have some resistance, actually. We could still try for it, though. Just the one final colonist. They're just intellectual, though, is all they do. That's it. That's all. The turret in the library? Sapper stuff. I did the East defense thing, right? Because this is always a little bit shit. And sappers could just like devastate through right into the bedrooms there. So this way, sappers come in. They won't go through this wall because of the turret. They'll take the more easier route around the colony, which... Actually, we want that held open, don't we? No, I don't know. I'm not sure. But sappers will try to come in through and like pick and mine their way through. They won't come through here because of the turret. They'll still try to come through here because the turret doesn't actually see this area, so they'll be fine with it. They'll go down and around through hell. The fear was that they would try to mine through here to get to the bedroom, so the turret's here to prevent late fees and also sappers. That's it. That's all. Really just another way, in case we get sappers attacking from the right side, we don't have to worry about them having to traverse across the entire outskirts of the map to get to here, because... Oof. That's a lot of stuff highlighted. With having to take that crazy route, we'd need to like double and triple up turrets along the way. So... in favor of not having to worry about that. That's that. Yeah, door open fucks up the temps. We'll leave it closed. Sappers probably won't be coming in through this way, but it could be that they try to mine through here. And if they do, then we've got some defense for them. It's something. If somebody wants to like optimize this, then fine. I think this room needs to go though, in order for that to really work, because keeping that cool for the sarcophagi is a pain. But, well. Grandma Donkey on the job, hauling a single chocolate bar. I am so proud of you. Good job. Oh, you're such a good hauler. Look at you go. These things are just draining power this entire time because of the mechanoids. Ah, well. It'll get somebody's attention though, and they'll be like, ooh, what's that? Oh, cool, those sound neat. Nice, good job getting those, whoever. Then I'll silently say, you are welcome. And then a rock is going to take them out or something like that. I don't know. It's going to be horrible. But I think we'll wrap it up here. We're generally about at that time, roughly. We got done with a lot of stuff, though. I'm pretty happy with it overall. Uranium power is up, not currently set to be refueled. But that's 10,000 watts that provides if we keep it filled with the uranium that we have in this storage container with a bunch of uranium standing by. We can upgrade our wind turbines and solar if necessary. Defenses have been sorted and fixed up. We annihilate just about anything that comes near us so far. Steel, I think I've left us with roughly as much as I started with, but more plasteel and gold. Hey, Bold Viking gifting a sub to Liam. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Got the big ship installed. Never got a chance to use this, but that's there. Being huge and mighty. Eastern defenses somewhat set up.